Fs. Let's get the Guardian screen up. Chat is all my sous chefs, and we are cooking it up. So you'll be using little chat commands to prep your vegetables. I'll be placing. I'll say, I'll be like, okay, Rinks, you start doing the lettuce, and okay, Cat, start doing the patties and stuff like that. So it's actually a super cool concept, and we've been wanting to check it out, see what it's like. Probably plan future streams of that as well. Try to get through all the levels or something with chat. That'd be pretty fun. But for now, good Choco. Oh shit. See, this is the original music. Which is so. That's why when I heard they didn't just replace the music, and I'm kind of confused. Guess they just couldn't make enough original music. Yeah, it's one of those things where like the situation's gotten so bad with everything related to DMCA stuff that like yeah, it's just like damned if you do, damned if you don't, almost. Yes, thank you. Good reminder. I mean, hey, if we can get this kind of stuff, this kind of music in the background, I'd be fine. The one thing that'll be kind of good about this is we'll get to experience. A lot of people say it's almost funny, like how it is at times. So we'll get to have some fun. I almost feel like I'll have to replay in between streams. I'll have to replay the segments with the regular music on just to see what it's like. We'll hop in here, make sure all our settings are good. Don't want Fern to end up missing the whole intro here. Maybe Julie's over there on their phone. How's the volume seem for y'all? Controls open. Adaptive triggers. Oh baby, I love me the PS5 adaptive triggers. Licensed audio. This option removes all copyrighted musical contents and replaces it with alternatives. This can be a good option for players that wish to stream their playthroughs publicly without having to worry about copyright infringement issues. It's the way they word that is like you could get away with it, and it's so tempting. But I would really hate for this entire VOD to get taken down. The one thought I had was what I could do is I could take the stream offline for just a second, bring the stream back offline online, so I will archive the whole previous chunk as its own VOD, and then okay, you were talking. We could try it because I think it would be really cool to play this game and then just see what happens as far as copyright goes. Let me quickly Google. Let me just quickly see what people are saying. I do like the idea of having the full 24-hour stream chunk, you know what I mean? Bum, 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 deep inside of me. That's true. Yeah, I mean, we're just gonna play until just about, or you know, we'll do the chef squad again. If people start coming in, we'll just stop it a little early. I'm just curious to see what others are saying, but yeah, maybe it's just try it another day, see what happens. Okay, yeah, I'll just keep it where it is, or turn it off. I mean, just so we don't risk nothing big here. Streaming mode on. I'm gonna turn that off so that everyone can hear that. Oh my goodness. Headphones as well. I guess we'll keep it on studio reference. It's fine. Yeah, for sure. For sure. We love our subtitles. We love our closed captions. Medium. This is very good accessibility options here so far. Oh yeah, look at all these fun letter space. Yeah, letter spacing, everything. Oh, I'm so excited for your excitement, everybody. I will say we went with the French Terry this time because we are broke and didn't want to go all the way to the, you know, sponge fleece levels. I'm curious if that, just because of the way it's made, it's like strips of down, that like the design does have some like line stuff happening. But again, I think that's more about how the sweater itself is made, and particularly mine is I'm obviously wearing the white, the oatmeal. I think is the name of this color. Wearing the oatmeal one, so that's also just like emphasizing it even further, I think. All right. I know, and it looks so much better on those, I think, based on, you know, the ones we've gotten for you and otherwise. Um, why you're broke. I feel it. Oh man, that'd be so cool. That'd be awesome. All right, here we go. Julie, do you want to see this intro? Maybe you can just like pop it up on your phone or something. Oh, okay. Alrighty. Let's start. Guardians of the Galaxy. Again, I've been super excited for this because the Marvel video game project has, you know, mostly been good, but then there was that really big stumble with Marvel's Avengers, and then this was announced. And if you go back to our E3 coverage, which was another big VGG moment, we were actually like, "Oh, that actually looks pretty cool" when we saw this game. And now we'll see how they pulled it off. So let's get going here. Let me know how everything sounds. I meant to ask, is Creamy still away, Rings? Warning. That day. Coming home tomorrow. Oh, yeah. Welcome back. Well, look at how smooth and good this looks. Man, next gen. Sometimes you really get to see next gen. I think they literally just added an update to this to increase some stuff. Okay, we got Star-Lord jamming out on the headphones. I think there might be music right at the beginning, which is so fucking funny to me. Drax reading something for dummies over there. Rocket just picking away at a little Rubik's Cube ball. Gamora back there chilling in the window, and Groot watering himself. So good. By proceeding ahead, you've confirmed that you have read and agree with our terms of service. Jeez. Okay, Guardians. By proceeding ahead, you've confirmed or read and understand our privacy notice. Chill out. Okay. Just confirm that we have all the stuff. Graphics mode. Ooh. Honestly, I can't stream at 60 FPS. Let's see what the fidelity mode looks like here. I prefer to play with 60 FPS, but fuck it, you know? Let's make it look pretty here as one of our final games of the stream. Alright, here we go. Oh, I like this. Oh, these are good. We got this. Kick back and enjoy the story of Guardians of the Galaxy. Your enemies will cower before your might in this raucous power fantasy. We got this. Probably. You're ready to face the galaxy. You may stumble or even fall, but you always pick yourself back up again. The intended Guardians experience. We don't got this. No one said being a superhero was easy. You'll take a beating like none other, and only the most battle-hardened Guardians will make it out alive. We do it our own way. You are the master of your own galaxy and want to fine-tune your personal Guardians experience. That sounds awesome. Like, to be able to edit. We'll go with the intended. I always prefer to play a game for the first time the way the developers intend. So we'll do that. I can't fight this feeling. I should actually, one of the things we joked about is potentially having someone sing the songs that should be there while they're playing, and so I should like look up a video of each moment where there's music. And just sing along. Meredith Quill. Oh, we starting sad. Sad hours start. Yeah, like this generic rock, which is fine. Oh no, this is the original music they made for the band Star-Lord. Coming for you, a price hanging on your head. I don't know. Yeah, they made they gave that the origin as to the band, the name Star-Lord, where he got it, being a band that he really loved. Okay, I kind of want to see. I'm gonna let this song play out. I don't want to see if it goes to the next one, because that'd be fucking wild if you could just sit here and listen to the entire album. I won't do that. Go, 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 go. We'll make our stand. Don't give a damn. This is our time to go from zero to hero. Good music for custom made for a game, you know? I'm really fascinated to see if it goes to the next song. Cause that'll be so wild if you just could sit here and listen to the whole album. I'll turn it over. Let's see what's on the other. Oh my god, yeah, the rest of the album. our friend has always, our Peter Quill has always been into the space. Steve S, rhythm guitar and vocals. Johan B, rhythm and lead guitar. Vince T on drums, and Yannick T on bass. I'm pretty sure these are all just developers, and that's even better. Listen to this sick original music. Again, the exact opposite tone as Unpacking to start here. Okay, let's see. This is gonna go to the next song. Holy shit, you could just sit here and listen to the whole album. Think of the Rolling Stone. How much do they pay for that? Oh my gosh, look at this. There's a whole article. And a review. Okay, we won't read the whole article. You know, I'll screen cap this later and read it, because I totally would normally. Yo, live macrame? Live macrame coming in? Well, you gotta listen to this hard rock, that'll help. Record review, Star-Lord, Space Rider, published by Amazing Records. 3.5 stars. If you're looking to fulfill your recommended daily allowance of guitar-crunching, fist-pumping rock and roll, this promising debut album from the Canadian-American quartet Star-Lord has you covered. 10 songs with low nutritional value but plenty of sugar rush. Star-Lord don't reinvent the hard rock genre, but with a soaring anthem like Watch Me Shine, they don't need to. What sets them apart from peers? They live in outer space, with a few exceptions. Well, with a few exceptions, combining science fiction with rock and roll has mostly been the purview of prog rock bands. Think Starship Troopers or Set the Controls for the Heart of the Sun, the album-length opus 2112. Star-Lord embraces those extraterrestrial themes in their name and in their lyrics. Solar Skies begins with frontman Steve S belting out, "From a dying world they came a million light years away." But Star-Lord's not into guitar solos that stretch on for 12 parsecs. For this band, sci-fi is the rocket fuel that makes their album rock even harder. Look at this. There's a whole, like, you can, what a more confident way and a more straightforward way to say, hey, we're very serious about this game. A full album that you could just sit and listen to, and then a full, like, interview and review article in a Rolling Stone. Like, good on you, Devs. Hello, Mom.
Hi, birthday boy. No wonder you couldn't hear me. Is that your new tape?
Well, this game looks good. I've seen footage, but
who's the guy with the scary eyes?
He doesn't have a name. He's one of the Space Riders. And he's not scary. He's cool.
Yeah, made up band, completely fictional.
Space Rider
Because
certainly got his hands
it's
full.
essentially supposed to be where Peter Quill gets the name for his hero name, essentially, basically.
Pretty far out.
Nobody says far out anymore, Mom.
It's
Mom.
cool, okay, Mom?
What?
Nobody says far out anymore.
Oh, well, your mom does.
I like how he had to, like, interrupt
Maybe
her,
we
like,
should see if we could get
I need
tickets
you to
see
know.
it live.
Really?
Wow.
Your mom may not look it, but I was quite the rocker when I was your age. Your father and I would just lie on the hood of my old Chevy and listen to Black Sabbath. And
You like Black Sabbath?
like I said, your mom's cooler than you think. Oh, we'd look up at the stars and he'd tell me all about the places he'd been.
Don't out
Mom?
that your
How about
child
some
is
cake,
a
huh?
space baby.
Yeah, I'll be up in a sec.
Oh,
You said that
missed my
15
straw.
minutes ago. If you don't hurry, I'm gonna eat that whole cake myself.
No, you wouldn't.
Yes, I would.
You wouldn't.
Yes, I would.
Hey,
Don't
watch
risk
the
it, dude.
hair.
This is a very sweet opening.
Peter! We've talked about you leaving your toys on the floor.
It's not a toy. It's an action figure.
Action figure,
More like
Mom.
an action landmine.
You don't understand, Mom.
Stab your foot. I will.
He doesn't even... Never mind.
Yo, it's
15
Chewy.
years. Look at you. Where does time go?
I'll be up in a sec. I promise.
Yeah, VGG. One whole year. Where does the time go? Oh my gosh. Look at this. This is amazing. I haven't even gotten up out of the bed yet. And I can do all this. That's so cool. Yeah, he's got a nice room. My mom's gonna eat the cake. Gotta get up.
Oh man, I can't wait to play this. Maybe I can convince Annie to buy it with his paper route money.
Bro, baseball blob. Video game power. Super Mech 3, 10 takedown tips. Don't miss. Double Toads, Ninja Combo 3, True Badur, Speedbots, Baseball Blob. Very good.
Oh man, traveling through space must be amazing.
Samantha Fox, is that a real person?
This will be worth hundreds of dollars someday.
That's cool. Marvel Comics, Star-Lord.
I gotta beat Janie's high score. This is embarrassing.
ColecoVision, dude. Wild. Yo, Peter's way by. Jeez, like six. It's almost how much we beat Infinity Break by. Oh, got him. I got it. That'll be last time. That'll be last time.
3 natural ones in a row last game. Some bard I turned out to be.
Yo, Peter is a bard. Yo, can we? Oh, we can play. Oh, Pog, dude. Peter shreds on guitar.
Need to build up my calluses.
That is the wildest thing to me about guitarists. Just
It's pretty crazy that all that destruction started from one little mistake.
they just callus their fingers so they can destroy a guitar. Do you still have calluses? Cat? When you were jamming out?
Might as well just peel the stickers off and put them in the right spot.
Even these, look at this. It doesn't, I mean, it looks a little funky, but like, look at these hand movements here. Not bad. Death Trap Dungeon.
Fingers are still cramped from trying to bookmark pages. I know it's not how you're supposed to play, but I'm tired of dying everywhere.
Man, I love choose your own adventure books. So good. There was a lot of Goosebumps ones. So good. That's exciting to hear though, Kat. Going back into trying to play again.
The movie was okay. The soundtrack really kicked butt.
I'll take you to the stars.
Show you who we are.
Keep hitting those dingers, George. You'll make it in the Hall of Fame for sure.
Baseball boy in this game. It knows how to get to my heart. Let's unpack this room, you know what I mean? Oh, what's this? Hello? Darkness into fun, goofy time music?
Peter Quill.
Oh, hello, Drax.
Peter Quill, wake up.
Holy crap, Drax. You gotta stop
Peter
doing
Quill.
this, man. It's weird.
We are approaching the quarantine zone.
How
Bro,
long
too
was
real.
I out for?
15,338 ticks.
That's very specific.
The betrayer is ready to begin her mission. She has requested your presence in the cockpit.
Gamora's on our side, Drax.
She is the spawn of my sworn enemy, a murderess and a traitor. I do not trust her.
Well, try. We're supposed to be a team.
I make no promises.
Bro, this game is... I don't know how I forgot how this... Oh, look. Is there supposed to be music here? It said rock music plays. It looks so good. Well, there's our guns. Is there supposed to be music? Is this supposed to be like this like sick intro? So just silent. Gawking at yourself in the mirror. Now what? What else? Oh. He was just cheesing.
It ain't just a junkyard. The quarantine zone's the biggest pile of galactic war debris in the known universe. Just
Dazzler!
think of all the tech we can find.
And a Marvel character
It's
whose
only
power
a
is
week
literally
when
like
Nova Corps finds
fireworks.
us inside, which they won't.
Groot's right to be nervous, Rocket. Don't underestimate the Nova Corps.
Chapter 1, a risky gamble.
Come on. Am I the only one who ain't scared of the galactic police?
They've got the numbers on us.
But they ain't got the brains. Ha!
Sure takes a genius.
The Art of War in Gamora's room.
My ship.
Who said that? Well,
No, I think I heard him. Nah, never mind.
Picking everybody's rooms. This
Wonder
is
if
sick.
Drax was allowed to decorate his cell in the kiln. Probably not.
This is more the Drax I remember from the comics. Just an outright killer. He's got a nice little shaver, though. Yeah. Broke his mirror, it looks like.
Hey, Groot, did that escort job on Orga ever pan out? What do you mean
Bathroom?
you never called her back? Don't know if you noticed, but we're flarkin' broke.
Not so sure about tooth cleaning tablets. Manual brushing is where it's at.
Hell yeah, brother.
Brush your teeth PSA in
Here,
Guardians
see
of the
that?
Galaxy.
Good lesson for the
Yup,
kids.
that's the cable coming out right there. Flarkin thinks
Drax
slipping
just-
off the socket. Gotta be careful when you plug them in.
At practicing his punches.
Just in case.
Drax! About Gamora.
Can this not wait, Peter Quill? I am readying my body for battle.
You know we're supposed to capture this monster, right? Not kill it?
Of course. But I suspect it will not go down without a fight.
Cool it, Muscles. Lady Hellbender ain't gonna buy damaged goods.
I will aim to preserve the integrity of the beast as best I can.
Good.
Riding solid so far.
Just pocketing a little something so this job don't turn out like our monster
Oh.
hunting gig in the Hilda cluster.
Please, no. If I see a single jellyfish rat in the quarantine zone, I'm turning around.
I was worried that the voices were going to
Hey,
be
come
too
on,
similar,
Gamora.
but they're
Don't lie
just
to
different
yourself.
enough that
We
it's
all know
like
you like
working out.
slicing through the squishy critters.
I agree.
What is
Don't
it?
get punched.
Dude, take 5. We gotta talk about that Gamora thing.
She is waiting for you in the cockpit.
I know, I just meant... Are you gonna be okay? You two are gonna be alone on the ship for a while.
Rest assured, Peter Quill. I will keep a watchful eye and thwart any attempt at treachery.
Or... You could try
Become
trusting her.
friends.
You are naive, Peter Quill. She is a mistress of deceit.
Oh, Drax.
Groot
was the-
really needs to get these plants under control.
Little plant room. It's elevator.
Yep, I use these for smuggling. Hopefully I won't ever have to smuggle myself in there.
Oh, Chekhov's razor. Razor? Chekhov's gun. I'm thinking like Occam's razor and Chekhov's.
Good old Milano. Engine parts from at least 5 different black markets.
I'm see already you can tell that this is
Take
not
a look at
nearly
this.
the same as any of the other
Had to use
games
their last roto
that
adhesive,
Marvel's done
but
so
I
far
finally
because
got the
it's
shielding
very
clips in
story
place.
driven here at the
These
start.
babies are gonna be able to survive a full quantum blast. Or a there you are, Quill.
Tell Groot to stop worrying about getting arrested.
I am Groot.
I'm not overconfident. I'm just the right level of confident.
Like Battle Groot. Reassure Groot.
Arrested? For what?
Unconvinced
Our ship just
grunt.
accidentally slipped into the quarantine zone.
Oops, our navigation malfunctioned.
Oops.
How would we
Disappointed
accidentally
sigh.
cross into the Nova Corps force field?
Details.
The
So
vibes
Drax,
are great so far.
Excited to meet our buyer after we...
Nice gizmos, Rocket.
I'm calling them thumpers on account of the noise they make. Assuming we get past the force
I
field
assume
and
they
reach your
thump.
coordinates in one piece, all
Good
we
guess.
gotta do is set them up, and these babies are gonna draw out our monster in no time.
Let's investigate.
How's that even gonna work?
We're showing an interest in his
The
work.
thumper goes beep, 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 and the monsters come running?
It goes more like, wah, wah, wah!
Holla, rocket!
Stop this ruckus at once!
Damn,
And
bro.
then the monster comes a-running out of its hole.
Are you sure about that?
Hey, all my intel came from your source.
My sources are very reliable. Those coordinates are 100% pointing towards a rare, elusive, priceless creature.
With no
Oh, no.
physical description to go by.
That means it's not
What do you
going
think
to a rare
elusive means?
elusive.
Don't matter what the monster looks like. As long as it's got ears, you can be sure my thumpers are gonna drive it right into our arms.
There's some mallows for everybody. Chomp on them, go for it. Okay. Drax is still going down there. Is he fighting Groot now? No. Did we look at all these rooms?
This moment of quiet reminds me of the legendary siege of Seknov 7.
Oh, not again.
It is said that Lady Hellbender held her breath through 10 moons while riding across the stars on the back of a great horned beast.
Oh.
And when she
When
arrived,
she arrived,
Team
she
costumes.
exhaled, and the
Rocket,
wind
you
blew away
you
the
want
ship.
how much for these things? When I said matching gold costumes, I meant gold color, not actual crutacking gold. We want potential clients to think we got wealth, not wear it right on our sleeves. That makes us a target. Here's the deal. When the time's right, we'll give these costumes a test run. If they survive it without any holes, I'll settle up with you at, say, 6% of what you ask. And best I can do. They look flarkin' amazing, by the way. Trying to get some gold outfits.
If he
Look at-
realized
look at
it didn't
Rocket's
make no
little
sense,
bed.
He wouldn't be telling it.
That's
Look
so
at this
cute.
little bed.
Rocket! Why are the array cables everywhere on the floor?
I'm working on it.
Get this comfy little... Oh, what is it? What is it?
Conversation pit.
On a
Oh yeah, you remember
ship.
that dealer
In
who asked about the emitters?
space.
After you left, he leans over at me and he says, what do you need these for then?" Yeah, like I'm turning the Milano into a dance club or something.
please refrain from creating this club of
I almost
dads.
just want to stand around and see what they all say to each other, you know?
Well, what was I supposed to tell him? You know, I need them to build some ultrasonic lore so my team of ex-cons can trap a mystery creature in the most legal place in the quadrant. You want to throw in a discount?
Yo, look at space. Space pretty. Space pretty, y'all.
Nice.
Oh, hell yeah. Call me. Call me. Call me.
Morgoth, be with
Don't fear the
Morgoth
reaper.
yourself.
Don't fear the reaper.
Morgoth is a politeness thing. Catathian customs don't make no
Don't
sense to
worry.
me, bud.
Be happy. Holding out for a hero in the morning light. And try to be cool.
Wow.
I don't know that song. I probably do, but I
Rocket!
just don't know the names.
Did you bring back the docking
It's the
chips you took from the
final
alignment
countdown.
console?
I'll do it as soon as I reconfigure them.
You better not
It's so
try to
funny that they
sell them
leave
off.
this
Not
in.
like I'd make any money. Things are so
They
cheap,
leave the
couldn't align
jukebox in
two
when you can't
magnetized
even use it.
connectors.
Relax, don't do it. This is so funny. Anyways, let's go to Gamora. Let's get some action going here.
Mora?
Up here, Peter.
Hey, that's my chair.
Oh. Then why aren't you in it?
I
Why you
was,
sleeping?
Strategizing. It's one thing to get into the zone, but we still gotta catch that monster.
Right.
So did I miss anything?
Other than a ton of suspicious glares from Drax, not really. Now, if you're done strategizing, feel free to grab your seat. We're almost ready to go.
Thick ass sword, Gamora. Oh, hell yeah. You good, Gamora? Let's squash this.
Once we
hostility.
breach that force field, there's no going back.
Your black market codes are gonna crack that Nova net, right?
Yep. As soon as you enter them in your console.
Space is cool. All right, let's do it.
Okay, here we go.
I like the popping
Rocket,
in and out
Groot,
of
Drax,
first
get in here.
person.
We're going in.
We still have a few
Oh, we
ticks
got a little
before the next time
Star-Lord
window, actually.
mug.
The next one.
Nova Corps security grid resets every rotation. We want to be in and out before our code expires, or we'll get stranded.
If we wait for the next reset, we'll get a full rotation to do this. Nice.
Oh, why's the Novanet still up? Thought we were going in.
Well, it appears the assassin's contacts are as untrustworthy as the betrayer herself.
Oh, please don't tell me Gamora's backdoor codes are bust. We nearly went broke getting them.
Relax, Rocket. We still got a few ticks before the next
on.
time window.
The network just reset. You can enter the sequence, Peter. 0451.
That's it? 4 digits?
Suspicious. These security measures are too simplistic for Nova Corps.
It's not
04.
that simple. The code only works on this date for this ship.
Oh, I get it. Gamora's codes are more like an encryption key of some sort, designed to integrate temp.
There.
Shut up, Rocket. Let's do this. We're going in.
And we're in.
Incredible.
Look how pretty
I
this
realized there
little.
was so much stuff left after the war.
Restraint wasn't very popular in the Shatari army, especially with Thanos in charge.
It's
Thanos.
probably all harmless now. I mean, Nova Corps had 12 years to get rid of the heavy-duty explosives, right?
That's why I like you, Quill. You're so pure. Oh, the wonderful and terrible things I could do with all this tech.
Stay focused, Rodent. We did not come here to scavenge.
Why
Loaded,
not?
dude.
The Milano's
You
weapon
fucking
system's
roasted
good use an
Rocket.
overall. Plus, there's good money in it.
The beast that we seek is far more valuable to the Monster Queen of Seknok 9 than any illegally acquired salvage.
Whoa! Place is really shifty.
I'm not seeing a
That's
monster,
funny.
but that big cylinder
They're
up ahead looks
Kat
like mining
says
ship
Gamora's
Peter's
voice actor
friend
sounds like
to look
Nebula.
for.
In the movies.
For a night. And you'll see the monster soon as we place Rocket's monster summoning thingies.
Flark, yeah. Groot, Quill, suit up. Team Rocket's up first.
Let's do it.
I
Team
still do not
Rocket, we're
understand why I must remain on board with the assassin.
Oh, because you're part of Green Team.
You assigned me to the team before you named it, and my skin is not green. It's teal.
Teal. Listen, if we want to trick the monster into going inside that mining rig, we need to place thumpers on both sides. 2 sides, 2 teams.
And too close to the drop site. Ground's too unstable to land a
Let's
ship.
do
You
it.
need to jump.
I'm liking the hype building right now.
That's our cue. Let's go, Groot.
Don't worry! Once the thumpers are placed, we'll meet in the middle and we'll capture the monster. Together.
Very well.
Let's do it, baby. Let's thump it up.
Thumper 1, done.
Meet you at the rendezvous point.
We got
Laura,
hella thumpers.
Take care of my baby.
It's a ship, Peter, not a child.
Oh, can you imagine?
Whoa.
What, the pink goo? It's custom nanoresin, designed to keep all this war stuff from floating away.
Particle absorption array. What's that? Parasitic foreign organism, fragile structure, interactive.
Nah, it's totally
Blink
safe.
missiles,
Now,
devastating
please
experimental
focus
Kree
less on
projectiles
toxic
capable
goo
of
and
dimensional
more on all this
phasing.
cool war
Self-adjusting
junk that's
propulsion
holding
deliver
together.
blink payload inside the
I didn't
target
mean
vessel.
toxic. More, don't put it in your mouth toxic.
How many of these ships did you personally destroy, Assassin?
Oh,
In
we got
this
some
massive junkyard,
crafting stuff
filled
going
with
on.
debris from both sides of the war.
Man, these missiles were devastating during the war. Wonder if any still work.
You tell me, Visor Boy.
I'm
Bro,
thinking
the
that big
visuals.
cylinder thing is our rendezvous.
Yeah, that's
that
the
giant
mining
head.
rig.
So weird seeing it all clustered together like this. Bits and pieces of a war that spanned the entire galaxy held together by pink goo.
Ebrium-based nanoresin.
Whatever. I'm just saying it's a lot to take in.
Phyllis wandered away from us. Where you going, Phyllis?
You know, I think I do sort of get it. Oh, look! Yellow and blue. Looks like an old Nova Corps frigate.
I kind of don't
Nice.
like how much they interrupt each other.
Dude, people probably died on that ship.
Killjoy, why do you even bring us here if the place is so sacred? I can name at least a dozen planets with monsters on them, so...
Don't know if you noticed, Rocket, but people aren't exactly falling over themselves to hire us.
Oh,
Little
I have
some
noticed.
Mass Effect
If this job pans out,
Esque,
sure we'll get money, but
dialogue
also a
choices.
rich new client. We need to impress Lady Hellbender with a monster she's interested in, not just any old critter.
Which is why we should have gone after Fin Fang Foom.
We won't
Fin Fang
impress
Foom.
no one if we're dead.
That's a dragon. Oh no. Peter Quill just died.
I'm okay.
Ha! Almost made yourself a very late war casualty.
Not funny.
You know, I like this. This is fun. The three of us hanging out. Just
There's
like
so
when
much
we
talking,
started
it's
this
almost
game.
it's a little hard to
Before
talk
you
over.
know
too.
who joined us. I do not hate everybody. I tolerate Quill. Quill's a swell guy.
I hope you get that promotion, Rocket.
The three of us have had some good times.
Remember the gig on Draconius?
The locals did not appreciate us hauling
Okay,
them
so
onto our ship.
this
Larkin
Guardians was
shapeshifters,
Groot,
man. Never
Rocket,
again.
and Star Lord at the start.
Whoa!
Pretty sure
slide.
that way's a dead end.
You sure?
Ah, there we go. Path's this way. Come on.
How can you even tell?
Just trust me, all right? Hey, Groot, you think we could find pieces of the Trion Shard in here? You never heard of the Trion Shard? Pyramid of pure evil that corrupts everything it comes in contact with.
He was right. Dead end.
You happy, Quill? That's it. Walk of shame.
That's funny.
Of
Actually
course
get
he did.
shamed
I
for
told him.
checking the dead end. After he tells me it's a dead end. Good bit, good bit. Pride and Fall. Means Rose Felsver. I write this report so that the efforts and the courage of my people may echo throughout time. We had finally accomplished the unthinkable after generations of war. We put aside our differences and united to achieve our dreams. I am dictating this message from the first interstellar Beeldarian vessel. Our pride, the star Boris. Everything we suspected was true. There are people out here, countless other worlds, some of them far more advanced and some of them struggling as we did. We were welcomed with open arms by a group calling themselves the Nova Corps. To our horror, we learned that the galaxy itself is currently at war. Beeldar is right in the path of the aggressors, a violent race called the Chitauri. We requested aid from our new allies, but their rescue force will soon be intercepted by a much larger Chitauri fleet. We have decided to rapidly burn our fuel reserves to reach the Chitauri first. In our naivete, we do not have weapons on the Starboris, but she is fast and she is built strong. We will ram their capital ship. Perhaps we can save our new friends. Know this, for a brief, incredible moment, Beeldar found peace. We accomplished everything we set out to do. I pray our sacrifice will make a difference in our final hour. Wow. What a nice...
We don't know what it looks like. Quill neglected to get that info while he was flirting on Contraxia.
You done gloating?
Oh, I am never done gloating. Yep, classic me.
Over here. What's over here? Y'all just keep going ahead. I'm trying to explore. Oh,
I'm okay. I'm okay.
oh, there's something down there.
Didn't scare you, did I?
No.
Aw. You were worried. That's cute.
Shut up, both of you.
Oh, he was worried about me. He loves me.
After we sell
Rocket
the monster,
loves me.
I say we head to nowhere. Do some gambling. You can't bluff your way out of a glass. Watch it, Quill.
Take that, brittle stuff.
Just the way he just shot, just so casually, nonchalantly just now. Very good.
Ugh, I hate these ship-eating parasites. Flarkers would chew right through the Milano in 2 cycles.
Ugh.
Looks like they've gotten nice and fat, dining undisturbed.
Gross.
Nice splatter. Hey, 50 units says I can clear more of these suckers than you.
Oh,
As
shit.
if.
Challenge time.
Whoa, what the? Rocket, did you do that?
The scoreboard? You like it? Hacked it into your visor cover last time you took a snooze.
You hacked into my stuff?
Considering how many times I fixed the Flarkin thing, it might as well be my stuff.
All right, we doing this challenge or
Optimal
what,
thumper
Rocky?
placing distance should be just up ahead. I'm thinking right in front, through the giant hole where this ship's cockpit used to be. Well, that's grim. Yeah, try not to think about it. It's better not to wonder what happened to anyone working on these old wrecks. It was a long time ago anyways.
Good vibes. I think the mix of...
Amazing! I should have been recording. Bridge over. I want to see if he's alive.
Oh, God.
I don't know, but he's twitching. Flarkin, Scott stain, Quill. You okay down there?
Yep.
Larkin,
just,
gut stain.
Thought I saw a shortcut.
Right.
Go ahead without me. I'll catch up.
Okay. There's a crapped out Nova Corps missile bay just on the other side. We'll meet you there.
Yellow and blue missile bay. Got it.
Just kidding. That's not the way. Here's the way.
Okay. Crawling through creepy old ship. No big deal.
Easy there, Quill. Pretty sure nothing's gonna jump out at you. Except maybe me and Groot.
So casual about shooting.
All right, Team Rocket. We've just set up that.
Team Rocket,
Trying to bring the
Rocket.
whole place down, Quill.
I shot a thing.
I get it. First tool in the old toolbox.
Little smartwatch? Little
After we
Fitbit?
catch this monster, we really should spend half a cycle loading up the Milano with tech.
The longer we stay here, the higher the chances of us getting caught.
Yeah,
Ravager
yeah.
comm
It's
bracelet.
just such a waste.
Whoop. Ooh, don't die, don't die, don't die. Oh,
Ugh.
you little guy. Whoa, what the fuck?
You dead, Quill? We can hear your wussy squeal even without the comm.
Little busy.
Little Busy! That's like such a classic
That's
Hollywood
cheating. You
blockbuster.
guys should have seen that.
Little Busy
With this
here.
weird blobby thing. Not falling for this again.
Full over here.
Oh my! Punt.
He told us to go! He'll be fine! Hurry, your fat Huey, butt up!
Yeah, Peter!
Taken away. Alright.
Everything
Interesting.
okay over there?
Quill nearly got himself eaten by a blob or something. Should've heard him squeal.
You must fight with dignity, Peter Quill.
Or at least die with it.
Not funny.
Let's see. Access Guardians. Oh, look at this. Peter Quill. Rocket. Definitely not a raccoon. Groot. The last Flora Colossi. Gamora. Deadliest woman in the galaxy. And Drax. The Destroyer. I got... Oh, look at this. Classic Star-Lord fit. And then, yeah, the more recent Star-Lord fit in the comics. Very cool. Does everyone else have some unlocked? No, just Star-Lord. We got our journal. Oh, wow. Full-on classic journal. Very nice. Galactic Compendium full of stuff. Tutorials. Very good. Yeah, this is...
How much of the war
they
did
put
you
a
see,
lot
Rocket?
into this.
Only the bits that happened as I was doing other jobs. Great thing about a war, nobody was paying much attention. Me and Groot could do pretty much whatever we wanted.
You were a profiteer.
I was making the best of a bad situation.
War Profiteer, Rocket Raccoon. No wonder he and Tony Stark get along.
Oh no.
Well, we got a lot riding on your gal pal's mystery monster tip. I hope she's legit. Like you could even tell if she had an honest face.
Trust in the plan, guys. Everything is checked out so far, right down to the mining ship. We put our thumpers in the right places, and we'll bag that monster.
Will knows all about putting thumpers in the right place. And getting monsters in the sack, too. Mother of Scott!
Uh-oh.
Are you kidding me?
It's a mix of how much they talk and the tiredness level that I'm getting to. That, like, I'm just so quiet playing this so far.
You okay, Groot? Quill?
We're fine, but we can't jump that.
You don't gotta jump. There's a sturdy support beam on this side. Get Groot to grow a bridge across.
Throw
Just
me.
ask him nice like. He does it for me all the time.
All right, Groot. Let's see that cool viney thing.
Oh.
One hell of
It's
a
very
party
much
trick,
the
big guy.
style of these characters, though. Now, especially. Oh, Rocket, look at him. Run on
More
all fours.
ship eaters. Oh, they're everywhere.
Hey, think Groot can make it to that?
Nope, that's way too far.
They
And there ain't
talk
nothing
so
good
much
to
that they're
grab on
just
the
cutting
other
each
side.
other off, too, which is the part
All
that...
right.
Oh, no, no, no.
Move. Right under your nose, Quill.
No, 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 I'm gonna win, brother. I mean, I imagine they will. This is the opening, you know, they really want to...
Nova Centurions probably had to tow all the scrap to one place.
Their personality.
Yeah.
Sure, not really their job description, but we gotta go that way, across the gap.
I feel like
Somehow.
he was like mid-sentence and then suddenly he just decides to stop, which is the part that's more frustrating to me. Like, I'd rather you finish your thought before... Look, that's a... How do I... Oh,
Groot, I found a hitch. Can you latch onto it?
Hey, Greenies, you see any blue and gold ships out there, you let us know.
We have seen many such ships.
He means active ones. We haven't talked about what to do if we run into a Nova Corps patrol.
All
We'll
these...
restrain them until we are done here.
Bad idea. Those cops are all connected through their stupid helmets.
If you see cops, you get my ship out of here. Even if it means leaving us behind.
Flark that!
Trust me, I've dealt with Nova Corps before. Even helped them catch real criminals.
Hello?
I can talk my way out.
You think that Milano can outrun a fully powered Nova Centurion?
She's done it before.
Oh, this is gonna be a fight. This is gonna be a fight right here. I tell you what.
All this firepower.
Okay, here we go.
All right, set her down right there. Yep, one to go. Flark! No! No! Flark and Skaggy! Attack and battery
Flark,
supply,
Flark,
that's what's
Flark,
wrong.
Flark, Flark.
Maybe you put it down too hard.
Let's just find a solution.
The solution's a new battery, with a charge.
Okay, we're on what's left of a ship. Full of ship things. Gotta be things that power ship things around here, right?
Yeah. Maybe you're gonna want to use your visor for this. You find a replacement while I finish scraping the fried wires.
Okay, what we got? We got dead battery.
Any bets on
Dead
what this
battery.
monster's gonna look like? How many legs? Like, more than 4?
It will be majestic.
Brittle material.
Worth a shot.
Unsecured access panel. Do we break that? Watch out, Groot. Watch out, little bud. Okay, that didn't do anything. I don't think. Did it drop a battery?
Found something with a charge. Kind of looks like a spacey car battery. Okay, this thing isn't gonna zap me, right?
The chance is minuscule, at best. You'll be fine.
Here you go.
That'll do nicely. Just let me tinker a bit. I'll have to do some tweaking
Like,
once I
truly
see how
the
much juice
opposite
this thing
tone
puts
and
out.
vibe.
So watch my back.
Constant discussion
Watch
in
it
this
from
game
what?
versus
Fucking monster thing! Everyone get ready!
constant talking,
Rocket, help me
hide.
scramble some critters.
No, Scott! If I don't rewire this fast, it's gonna
I'll let him finish his
Looks
thought.
like it's all us, Groot.
High octane action.
Let's
Groot
see those
entangle those
bridges.
sucks. Oh, baby, look at this. Groot is a vigorous defender, able to withstand high amounts of damage and focus on crowd control. Basic ability, entangle, immobilizes enemies in a small area for a short amount of time. Look at this. Little action RPG we got going on.
I hate bugs.
I don't think they're too fond of us either!
I'm liking already even, you know, you're getting the sense of how interesting this combat system can get with all the different characters. Oh, a big boy.
Thanks for the heads up, bud!
Big ol' sea cucumber. Alright, Groot, entangle.
Just keep
Entangle.
swinging those branches.
Well, they contain multitudes!
Popped another one. Keep him away from that missile, Groot.
Like the wind up and kick here. It's so good. It's too fun not to just kick them all, you know?
Don't done! We're all plugged in.
Wow, just in time.
I'd like to see you fix it next time. Come on, 2 down, 2 to go.
Lead the way, Rock. Rock Raccoon.
I don't see any way out of the missile bay except that passage, bud. Quill, we found a way out.
I'm already going this way.
Groot's wondering if the reward's gonna be worth all the risk we're taking for this job. Me and Groot are nearly unkillable, but what if the rest of you don't make it out alive?
Guys, this job is a huge deal. It's for the freaking Monster Queen of
Bro,
Seknarf
this is
9.
like
She
VGG
just
year 2 right
doesn't
here.
know it yet. We
We're
pull
gonna-
this
we're gonna-
off,
it's
and
gonna be a
we're
Lady
big deal for
Hellbender's
us.
Intergalactic Monster Anglers?
I do prefer that name, but the acronym is unwieldy.
No.
God,
We're
this
still the
giant face.
Guardians of the Galaxy, but people will know that name means quality. Man, that thing is ridiculous.
Century
Think
wreckage.
it was a ship or a robot?
Cranial
That's
remains
a
of an experimental
pre-century
pre-century
robot,
robot.
but
Scan
it would've been
analysis
space
indicates
work.
critical explosive damage
That
caused
ain't
by
even the
Chitauri
biggest
X-class
one.
projectiles.
They designed at least 5 experimental models twice that size.
How do you know all this?
Because they were my fellow experiments back on Half-World. Most of my parts came from the cybernetics hangar next to the door, so I got a sneak peek at all the new killbots. I could see the parts come and go from my my cage.
I didn't mean to open old wounds.
Rocket is such
Most of them are just scars now anyways.
Rocket's such a
This
tragic
old
character.
Kree tech gets me wondering, where would I be now if those blue buttscots managed to keep me locked into their half-world experiments? Yeah, chances are you'd be climbing over bits of me right now. I wasn't even a person to the worst of the Kree's mad scientists. More like a real smart, powerful gun.
A very talkative gun.
Yeah, that part was an accident. They tried to fix it a few times.
I think the rumors about the next Guardians movie is that Rocket's... Oh, he got 2 more? Rocket's gonna... Oh, I got 2 more too.
Load of this, Rocket. Keep working at it, Quill. You'll get there.
Rocket's story is gonna be a big deal in the next one. And honestly, I remember talking to Julie about this. I wonder... I feel like they're at a point in the Guardians movies where they have to kill someone off, I feel like, and I think it could be wrong. And it'll be such a bummer.
Hope we know this thing when we see it and not after we stomped it.
I know I'm falling behind. Rocket's sneaking away.
Been a killing blow.
Not even close.
Shot the eye out on this robot.
Groot, need you to shoot a bridge right into that eye socket.
Now, I want to see you do that to something in combat. Wait, is that... Yes! I'm about to win this bet, Quill!
Come on, baby. Snipe him. Oh, Rocket,
So,
you
Drax,
eat your fucking heart out, brother.
You're so in love with this Hellbender lady.
I do not love Lady Hellbender.
Yeah, shouldn't you be all like, her name is
Oh, Rocket, eat your fucking heart out. Oh shit.
We're inside
Oh
a
shit.
giant robot.
Oh shit.
And I got robot parts inside my head.
How too lost in the competitive
I got too hyped.
Robot head.
Kind of like Infinity Break got lost in the competitive sauce. Am I right?
What do you think I can do when I win this bet?
You said last time.
I mean with the units he'll owe me once I win.
Oh.
Don't congratulate him.
Well, I know what I'll be doing with my winnings. I'm saving up for our next stop on Contraxia to get one of those.
There you go,
Deronian
Rinks.
massages.
Do we feel more
You're so
confident about my my point total now?
Wonder how many big bot carcasses we'd find looking around the entire zone.
If it's a sentry you're looking at, we've seen at least 3 so far. Or at least 3 pieces.
I assume the large arm belonged to the
Rocket,
large
what are you
source.
doing, bro?
Found a nest.
He's not even trying.
Maybe this is the Parasite Clubhouse.
Exactly. You suck, Starshot.
Or Chod.
Let's see.
I want to call someone a Chod now.
On some rotating hypercircles.
What do we got?
Oh, no one knows what those are.
My heart, do not come back to Hala. There's nothing here for you. I fear it will soon fall, as so many other worlds have. Krelar is in flames. Most of the spaceports have been decimated. The Chitauri have gathered many of our remaining leaders and have announced public executions. Fear not, we escaped. We are on Shi'ar Mercy ship, headed for refuge. Those monsters are focused on destroying our cities. So far, they are not pursuing us. We will survive this, even if our beautiful Hala does not. Continue work on Half-World. I beg of you, demand that your leaders unleash everything they have to make these monsters suffer. Every unfinished machine, every experimental weapon, all of it, right into the heart of Chitauri Prime. Show them the superior might of the Kree Empire. Make your children proud. All these, like, it's like, haha, we're goofy Guardians of the Galaxy, and then all these, like, messages have been like, our long existing civilization will fall to these
That's a painful
evil...
sentence for me to say.
I feel like I still heard some up there, but it's okay. Like you said, you know, we got a good lead.
You know what, Quill?
I think it's unfair. You got 2 guns, I got 1. I think my points should count double from now on.
Oh.
That's cheating.
All right, Thumper goes there, Quill.
It's not gonna piss off every critter around, right?
Sorry, Quill. Not taking no chances after the last one. I gotta test it real quick.
Not again.
Here we go. Ugh. I hate these little blobbies.
Flip the switch on and off.
Oh, rocket time, baby. What's rocket do?
Tell them
Cluster bomb.
Gotta love that kill radius.
Oh, gosh, Jesus. Rocket is a weapons expert who attacks from a distance. He focuses on damaging multiple targets at a time. His basic ability, Cluster Flark Bomb, deals moderate damage to everything in the impact area. Boink. Boink. I'm just gonna kick them all, bro. It's just so effective and it's fun.
We're just killing party favors.
We'll shoot. We'll shoot.
I
We'll shoot.
knew I was starting. I thought we were safe.
Oh. Ew, ew. Ew, 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 ew.
Shoot it. Very helpful. Thanks. You're welcome. Now stop distracting me.
I'm just gonna kick him. Get shot, brother. We're gonna kick you a few times.
See? I knew you'd get it.
Oh, baby.
Watch out. Worm things go boom. Ready.
Get him. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. Look at that explosion. Oh, these worms. Oh, they're a little too phallic. Right?
Incoming.
My kicks are not effective against these guys.
Take
Little
this.
too phallic. What if this is the sentient phallus?
At least they make
A giant alien. Oh. They don't hurt that bad, actually. I got rolled into and look at my health.
Oh yeah, it is like that.
Okay,
time.
never mind. I take it back. It's not fine. Oh, it died trying to kill me.
Nice splatter,
it.
Rocket.
Level
I
1?
know,
Level 1?
right? What was that worth? 5 points?
Oh, come on.
Bruh.
You can't just give yourself points like that.
He's cheating.
Sure I can. Hey, green team. Looks like we're done installing our thumpers.
Great job. We'll meet you at the mining ship.
All right, mining rig is right there. Of course it's secure. As secure as a broke-down Shatari shipwreck's ever gonna be.
Rocket, want to try jumping across?
Suicide? Nope.
Come on, Groot. We need to get across here. And Rocket wouldn't put
If
you
you
at
ask
risk,
Rocket
right?
to do the thing that Groot needs
That's
to do,
right.
he's just
I've
like,
always got your
nah.
back, bud. Nah, it just looks unstable like everything else in here. Don't get your twigs in a mud.
It do feel pretty unstable though, Rock.
Yes, the resin can hold a stupid warship.
I'm telling you, it's totally safe. See? I'll even prove it. Huh? Look at this.
Liz little feet.
Rocket,
Off the start.
guys, jump!
Oh no. Rocket! Groot!
Groot! Groot!
Ed. Do you believe?
No.
Oh, he good.
Groot! Buddy, you're okay!
Fine.
I am Groot.
You flarkin' piece of moldy driftwood! You could have died saving me!
little.
I love you too.
Don't you?
You selfish
Oh.
son of a truck.
Oh.
Come on, Quill. He says he'll meet us at the mining ship. I don't want to make him wait.
So cute. I love you too.
That's it? We're not going after him?
He says it's fine. We'll meet him later.
Team Rocket, is everything okay?
Team
Signal
Rocket.
just went dark.
His radio must have broke when he fell.
Groot just took a different path. He must have fell and broke his radio.
Yeah, that's it.
Why take a different
Eat my
Team
shorts.
Rocket over. Hope that got rid of
Rocket
him.
over. Rocket. It sounds like
Green
Rocket and
Team's off
Star
our
Lord
backs.
here are like
Now we
really
can
old
stop
friends.
worrying
So I'm gonna
about
play
that,
that
dumb
role, you
accident.
know.
Groot's fine anyways. There's nothing to worry about.
An accident, Rocket? Come on!
What? That's all it was.
It's your fault! If you hadn't fooled around on that ship...
I did it. You don't know nothing. Stop trying to be smart.
That sure didn't sound like an apology.
Nope.
Man! If that afterburner kicked on right now, we'd be toast.
Let's hope it don't. Because we
Chekhov's
have to find a way through
afterburner.
this thing. Mining ship's on the other side of that turbine, so we gotta find a way through.
Try not to jump on anything this time. Groot's not there to grab you if you...
Well, either shut up or help me figure out how these blades open.
Visor time.
There's a drone access tunnel over here.
Too bad we don't
Rocket,
got
you
a
are
drone.
small. Go in.
Can you squeeze in there?
Knew it.
Yeah, Rocket and Groot
Rocket,
have a
fix
great
the thing.
relationship.
Rocket, clean up the mess. Rocket, crawl into the
Loudmouth,
mystery
small
hole.
boy.
See
It's
anything?
very much the
manual
Team Rocket, we hit a snag.
Edward and
One of our
Alphonse.
temper points was covered in resin, so we're gonna fly
You know.
around and scout another spot.
Small angry boy, big softy.
As close as possible to the original
Love each
one.
other.
Because of maps and angles.
The classic romance.
Great. Another turbine.
Yeah, that is how these things are usually built. Clark! It's stuck on something!
It's all this jello, bro. Pew, pew. Boop.
Someone's been practicing.
Honestly, if I ever
Come
got
on,
into a
get
sci-fi
outta
movie
here.
and I had blasters, I would do the pew pew.
We're back on track. The mining ship ain't too far.
Think Groot's already ahead of us?
Maybe. Hope he didn't get distracted.
Oh shit.
It wasn't me this time, I swear!
Okay.
I don't like
Yeah, I can still get points.
I'm gripping this thing with
Oh,
muscles
ow.
I didn't even know I had!
I'm liking the pacing here, though. I wasn't sure how I was feeling about it. Oh,
Larkin, son of a...
I told you I saw that.
Great timing. How did you guys...
Good to see you two, but you're gonna want to cross the ship as fast as you can.
but yeah, I'm liking the pacing. I wasn't sure how I felt in the beginning, but it's got a good
We're seeing a lot of movement.
Uncharted-like pace so
Real
far.
violent out here.
Just try to hold her still for us.
That's not gonna be an option soon.
This position is untenable.
Track says incoming. Watch out.
Oh shit.
Hang on.
Let's go, let's go. It's the kind of thing I need right now. Get the blood pumping here, you know? As we approach 19 and a half hours live. Are you like, oh, there's still 5 hours?
Stop walking around, man!
Oh, there's
Really?
still 5 hours.
Quill, this way!
Oh, there's only 5 hours.
Team Rocket, did you make it inside?
Yeah,
Am I alive?
all in one piece.
Got it. Meet you in a tick.
We're about to reach our being awake
It's,
for
nice
24
and
hours.
cozy in here.
Not so much when you can't see in the dark. Crap!
What?
Oh, damn.
My visor
are,
went
and I'm feeling
supernova.
it.
Is it broken?
Overloaded sounds like. Must be some kind of residual energy in here. Come
Residual.
on. Larkin tensor joint. Just neat. Wiggle the...
I got 2 blue dots on my
Okay,
neck.
so life support's booting back
Face?
up. What's it look like out there?
It's so freaking
Mother of space bucket.
Hell yeah.
Rodent.
Did I win? Win the bet. Money. I like that this is almost like a, if you compare it to the MCU, this is almost like comparable to the moment in Endgame between Hawkeye and Black Widow, which was like a nice moment, a very important moment there, and here it's just, ooh, let's get the fancy glowy thingy.
Quill, you okay?
Yo, was that an
Yeah, it's
Infinity
just-
Stone? Ew. love sci-fi abominations.
Well, that's concerning.
Oh god. Is this the monster?
Disturbing.
What was that?
It was fun to touch.
I have a feeling this could be the
Swarm
monster.
of old cleaner bots. Maybe.
The thing we
cleaner
couldn't
bots.
describe visually. It's gotta be Groot. Oh!
You okay, buddy?
It's piss. Like, you fucking raccoon, dude. I mean, you should find a way to keep that. That seems like an important thing.
Sure does.
Let's turn around.
Sorry
Can we go
about
get
the shoot.
Yeah, thought you were that freaky thing we accidentally released.
We saw some cleaner bots accidentally at a distance. We're totally all right. They just ran away when it saw us, right?
Coming
Will?
clean.
Rocket, I'm not so sure that swarm thing was inoffensive. I feel kind of bad about releasing it.
Yo, look at the loot drop.
Got it. This massive worm nest. A chunk of something fell off and
Outfit.
New outfit for Groot? It's MCU Groot. Aw, Quill sold Groot on this idea that someday they'll make one of his Earth movies about the Guardians of the Galaxy. He says Groot wouldn't even need a costume because he already looks so awesome. Now he's got the big guy talking about running around without net mesh or buckles or nothing, which is basically naked. I don't want to ride around on some giant naked guy. What do you think, chat? Keep the bulkier clothed Groot or go to MCU Groot? Skinnier Groot. I think we stick with the new design Groot.
big floaty creature came out of it. That's all.
Familiar with them.
I like that he's bulkier. He's a tanky Groot. That's just Vin Diesel in a mocap suit.
Anyone else get a weird vibe off this place? Maybe it's haunted.
Haunted with what?
You know, ghosts.
Oh, please, Quill. Don't tell me you're one of those.
Don't tell me the suit, if I get an MCU Star-Lord, it's just gonna be Chris Pratt. I doubt it. It's gotta be just the costume, right? Why am I going back? Why am I going back? Okay, I already committed. Fuck it.
Yeah.
Sorry, chat. I have to collect everything I possibly can. I like to find all the secrets. Yeah, for sure.
It would suck to get busted in here.
And I think they would,
Here you
even
go.
with,
Rendezvous
even though they're putting
coordinates
in
are
the
that
MCU
way.
stuff,
But we'll
like
have to find a way around
they
the
want to
rubble.
still have their identity. So even if there are the new suits, they would still have.
Look at this old beauty. A table. This is a vintage Model T
table.
engineering workbench. They don't make them sturdy like that no more. Hey, come on, Quill. Let's see if this beauty still works.
Crafting.
Maybe I can fix
Crafting
it here.
mechanics.
Hey, hand me that part.
We can craft perks. You have enough components to craft this perk. Hold X to ask Rocket to craft it. Negate cooldown period due to element guns overheating. Oh, I'm into that.
One shiny upgrade, nice and crafted.
We'll get... Ooh. Quickly pressing R2 twice charges a shot. Release to deliver a hit that inflicts both stagger and physical damage. We might wait a little bit.
Hey, Quill! Groot says there might be something behind the big unit over here.
Maybe I'll get one of these 400s. I'll get one of these 400s and save up on advanced stuff. I'll get this air glide.
And it's done. Green team better be showing up soon. Yeah, there's a
I
way
was gonna
through.
say I could feel it fading a little bit.
Hey, Groot.
Goodness. Firing repeatedly causes overheating. Upon overheating, green zones appear on the cooldown gauge. So it's rapid reload. Gears of War fire.
That's one stubborn bunch of blorf. Try that quick cooldown I installed, so you can keep helping.
Nice. Little tutorial.
Come on, Quill, put them. Oh yeah, nailed it.
And, thanks for the upgrade. Seems a little wobbly. You guys hang back a sec.
Well, Scott.
Oh, Lord.
This place is crawling with ugly.
Ew.
Guys, I'm not alone down here.
Oh, here we go. Star-Lord's got some moves. Star-Lord's got
Holy
some moves.
crap! This is the most punchable thing I've ever seen. Sayonara, space potato!
That thing was freaking nasty.
Man, Rocket, you really missed
Come
out.
on,
That
baby.
was amazing.
Team Rocket. Finally. We
I
couldn't hear you
can't
before. Something about the
get
fire
over
ship
the
and
Team
messed up
Rocket.
comms.
Yeah, something really ain't right in here. And Quill fell down another hole.
Okay, we get ability
Another
points. Okay. Peter Quill. I can get vantage point. Star-Lord initiates a prolonged burn of his jet boots, rising to a tactically advantageous position to give orders or attack enemies. I'm into it. I'm liking the amount of tactics that seem to be
I'm
at
parking
play here.
Milano, but Drax is out there searching for you.
Maybe you'll find Quill before we do. We're trying to
A
catch
lot
up
of
to him.
Guys, we
strategery.
really need to get better at the buddy system.
She is not my buddy. I will find you, Peter Quill. Describe your surroundings.
Old metal, old mining equipment, just old.
Noted.
Can I glitch my way out, dude? I'm a sequence break. I'm a speedrunner now. Oh, never mind. Just go this way.
Peter Quill, I have located some old equipment, but I do not see you.
This whole place is old equipment.
It's
Oh,
not there
Drax.
on my search.
What you got? Is it a gun? Huh. What is this?
I wonder if Rocket knows what this is.
Wee, 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 wee. Final control unit. So yeah, I
You
like
two have any
that
luck?
there also
It's
seems
not a
to be
question of luck.
Peter, make some noise.
just fun
so we
little
can find
dialogue
you.
bits. It's very
Drax!
again Mass Effect like.
Drax!
Come back to your ship and,
Hey,
and
you want to
chill
mute your
out.
comms if you're gonna scream your lungs out?
Hello?
Oh gosh. I'm liking the alien designs though.
Outbreaking.
Too many aliens in games are just like full on, you know, humanoid creatures.
Die! I can barely scratch it!
Feel it harder.
I'm feeling it as hard as I can!
Oh. Some enemies have a stagger bar, making them much more resistant to damage. Their stagger bar is always placed below their health bar. Filling it completely will momentarily cripple them. Oh, we Final Fantasy 15 now. Stagger bars and all.
Damn! These things really...
Oh, ow.
Peter Quill, hide behind me! I will protect you.
Hide behind me. Let's see what Drax's move is. Press circle again to ask Drax to destroy.
Drax!
Oh, he's going ham. Drax is a durable brawler, able to take on many enemies at once. He specializes in staggering enemies impervious to regular attacks. His basic ability, Destroy, deals light damage and heavy stagger. Oh, baby, is staggered. Let's get in there. Let's get some punches.
Peter, Drax, where are you? That's your
Oh,
last
killed him.
Sure did.
Save some for me.
Not gonna be a
no.
problem. Drax!
Destroy Drax. Gamora, what do you got? What do you do? Deadly
Deadliest
Strike.
woman incoming!
About time! I just love hearing their shells crack.
Heavy damage to a single enemy. She's our tank. Well, not
Found
our
and
tank,
saved.
but
Hey,
she just kills. She just come in, she kill thing.
I parked the Milano near the last thumper spot. We'll head that way. Keep an eye out
So
for you.
Drax.
how's my baby?
You can see for yourself. If
So you can
get
already
back-
see the the order of operations, right? Groot, stun. Rocket, area of effect if there's a lot of them. Drax, stagger. Gamora go in for kill shot.
Up there.
All right, pretty sure that baby's our ticket upward. Somehow.
It's a possibility. Maybe try something else. I could make it up there, but we're gonna need something for you two to climb up on.
It is a wonder the nimble assassin has not abandoned us already.
Drax.
At least he called me nimble.
It was not intended as a compliment.
I already asked her. I already asked her to cut the cable. Oh, there you go.
Let's see that fancy
Specifically the
footwork,
cable.
Bet you can't do this. Watch your heads!
That is physically impossible.
Lift me.
Drax, think you can heft that container?
Behold,
Okay.
the might of the Katathian warrior!
This is interesting. Yeah, this is the even the puzzles here are way more involved than I thought they would be in
You can place it
utilizing
there.
everyone's
I am
unique
on my way.
abilities and we're still basically in the tutorial mission here and
Remember
I'm
this
already seeing
moment
lots
should
of
you ever think
potential
of
for all these
crossing me,
mechanics.
assassin.
I'll remember how slowly you move.
All right, Rocket, we're back on track.
Hold on, we're gonna check in here.
Good for you. It ain't stealing if it's abandoned. Oh, fuck.
God damn, Rocket.
Not now, Quill.
Classic Roquet Raccoon. You see, in France, they
Rocket?
call him the
Perhaps
Roquet
he has
Raccoon.
located our monster.
We don't even know what it looks like. The intel was extremely vague.
It wasn't vague, it was rushed. It's probably some cute little...
Nightmarish abomination.
Probably
Hellbender
that.
is a renowned warrior. An ideal specimen would reflect that strength.
Like I said, something scary.
I disagree. Strength is endearing. My little Camaria and her
A
mother
miracle.
hold
After the
two of
Chitauri
the
destroyed
strongest
our
people
outpost,
who
we
ever
journeyed for
Maybe we
15
would've
rotations
gotten
to reach
along.
the Healer. Every night was harder than the next as Jellum's, I'm gonna just say Jellum's, breathing worsened. We could find nothing medically wrong with him. The Chitauri assault had damaged his mind, and he was simply giving up. After he'd led us through so many battles, we weren't about to let him go out this way. Again, we're just having our fun time, stealing from the wreckage over here. We find these little messages. We're like, oh, what's going on in here? And they're like, my dearest grandfather has come along with us, and he's losing his mind to the mind benders of this land, and da da da. It's just ridiculous. In a good way. We found his church aboard one of its converted mining ships. The line was long, but the excitement was palpable. Each time we advanced, we could hear screams of joy at the front of the crowd. When it was our turn, we approached this gold-skinned miracle worker. I do not have the proper vocabulary to describe him, but it is the closest we have been to divinity. The healer pressed his hands against Jellum's forehead and whispered to him. Our friend's eyes widened, and he took a deep breath for the first time since he fell in battle. Oxo be praised. He was healed. Jellum's been distant on our return trip. We believe he is simply dealing with his near-death experience. We hope he will be himself again soon. Oh, a cult?
Certainly not.
Or a church?
Respect
L1.
traitors.
You and I fought for the same side.
Eventually.
Uh-oh. Glitch. Glitch. The dialogue option is not going away.
You guys notice anything weird about this place?
You mean besides the comms going dead for no reason?
There was a reason. People lied.
I was dodging a hailstorm of flaming debris, and the comms went out before that.
Oops. There you go. Second time's the charm. That's the way with the good old Natoid. Going.
once we deliver her prize, Lady Hellbender could become an influential ally.
How so?
They say that the mere mention of her name can end a negotiation.
You want to turn the Guardians of the Galaxy into an extortion racket?
No. I want people to offer us bigger tasks because they fear her wrath.
Same thing, Drax.
That is extortion, my friend. Drax's story in the comics is actually really tragic.
Whoa!
Careful!
Quilt, you got some timing. We got company.
Well, and I've got dialogue options stuck on screen, so you know. We all got issues.
We haven't even placed it yet. This place is crawling with monsters. Move our glory and we're not far behind.
Let's just focus on not becoming food ourselves.
Can I heal you? Damn it, I really needed Rocket right there.
We need to regroup!
You're right. This isn't working.
Bro, we're getting destroyed.
It's like we woke up the whole ship.
What do we do? Oh, I'm dead.
Just hang in there.
Huddle, huddle. Yeah, this was a forced, difficult fight.
Guys, huddle up.
It feels like they're everywhere, laughing at us!
And yet, we cannot retreat.
No one wants to retreat, big guy, but I gotta say, it's
Yo, we
fucking
gotta
scary
figure out a
there,
good,
Quill.
laugh in the
Our
face of
guards on the
danger.
field. Danger on all sides. Then
This
it's
is
time
cool.
we
You gotta
stand and
find the
face it
right
and make sure they're nullified.
Speech
Are we
to
heroes to
cheer
be
one
laughed
up.
at? No, I'll laugh at them instead. Who's with
That's
me?
so good.
Feel my wrath.
We are!
Time to...
That's cool. Oh yeah, look at this is supposed to be a really hype moment where music plays.
More like it!
Told you we'd make a great team. Run them through.
Get the point!
Ow.
You're a rousing leader, Peter Quill.
Just gotta feel the beat.
Yep, feeling this beat, y'all.
Knock him
You feeling
down.
this beat? This is a really good beat that we're hearing, all of us.
Take heed.
Don't you just love the beat?
Let's really get the blood pumping!
Do not expect me to lower my guard, assassin.
God, this is rough. This is an easy place to toss in generic rock. But instead there's just nothing. Yeah, normally these after the
Tear the
huddle,
ribbons from its head as a symbol of dominance.
Looks like Drax
it
is
would
this one
start
covering
playing
on
like,
our
it's the
monster.
final countdown or whatever.
Need to hear that.
Come on, last thumper.
Hold on, we might have to reboot the game here in a second. Just checking our abilities.
Spot is this way.
How do you know?
My senses are fine-tuned to measure even the tiniest vibrations.
Really?
No, I'm tracking it on my display.
That worked.
The Milano should be right on the other side of this door. It was open when I came through here.
Save game. Load game. Will this work?
Glorious. Bring on our monster.
There we
I'm
go.
engorged
No
in the
more.
thrum of battle.
Didn't need
No
to
more
hear that.
stinky.
Come on, last thumper spot is this way.
How do you know?
My senses are fine-tuned to measure even the tiniest vibrations.
Really?
There it is.
No, I'm tracking it on my display.
It looks like it's still got some juice. Give it a go, Rocket.
Watch it,
I mean-
genius at work.
You are a miracle worker, man.
This tech was built by people who make holes in giant floating space boats.
No.
I have to say, that is an immaculate parking job.
Thanos never tolerated imperfection.
Never been a problem for Quill.
Like the idea of Thanos, like, running Gamora through parking lessons.
This is it. Last spot.
Can't wait to be out of here. This place feels like it's about to collapse on itself.
I cannot wait to meet our monster.
I thought you were mostly interested in meeting the buyer.
She is a respectable
We're singing
collector.
Is it
again.
working?
Yeah, don't
Practice
worry.
your 3 points turn. Come on. Ow!
Is it, doing it?
What?
It appears to be broken.
Ain't nothing broke. That's the sound it's supposed to make.
What sound?
You can't hear that.
Hear what?
It's only at a frequency that the rocket is affected by. That's cute. It's a dog whistle. Oh God. Excuse me. Excuse me.
Our monster has arrived.
I see it.
Good. Oh, crap, the door,
DD group.
That works. Let's catch our monster. Hey, that thing's fast!
Don't let it get behind you. It could be poisonous.
Lady Hellbender will pay extra. It's poisonous.
Break all of his hidey holes.
Good thinking, Quill.
Nowhere to hide, baby.
Are we even sure this is the right creature?
It's not like any of the other uglies here. This one's something special. It's got nowhere left to hide.
But it can still run. Gotta be some way to slow it down.
I know.
Groot, you're
Groot,
up.
baby, Groot. Oh, what? It's a llama?
What the flark is that?
Definitely not a monster.
Bro, it's Cusco.
Adorable. It's more matted than an Asgardian goat.
We cannot present this pathetic creature to the monster queen of Sector 9. She will laugh at us.
Maybe we can use it as bait.
I knew those thumbers wouldn't work.
What? My thumpers are state of the art. Musclehead's
Why
the
is the
one who
music
rushed
so
the first
intense?
thing that came through the door.
My head is not made of muscle.
Oh, space whale. My goodness. Someone wake Zaki up. What's with all the whales we've been getting?
Yes. Now that is a monster.
A conti.
Enough with the warm-up. Time to catch us a real monster.
I'm getting that
Let's get
headphones, when you wear headphones way too long. Starting to get that ouchie in the ear. Oh.
What in hell's name is that?
Definitely not cleaner pots.
I love that. Tease a big boss fight and kill him right away. That is so good.
Watch it!
Play with my expectations, Guardians.
Curse this volatile ruin! Crash, go!
Your friend's over at the temporary desk. Okay.
Hold on to your butts, people! Rocket!
Now we got
Hit the music.
spaceship
On it.
action?
Focus on flying,
Yo, is
Peter.
this
Someone play this man a song!
Now we're talking!
Watch the ship.
80s pop music?
I'm watching!
You ain't! Drax, what are you doing?
I am holding
This
my
is
buttocks
very,
to give full
I
instructions.
don't know why specifically this is reminding me of the gummy ship.
Someone give me a hand! Am I right?
How about
Oh,
one upside the head?
The gummy ship stuff from Kingdom Hearts.
Heads up!
We have the three incoming! Blow it away, Quill!
Time to thread the needle!
Don't even think about it!
Quickest way through is through!
You fear dying with a guilty conscience, assassin.
Don't you get goo on my ship!
My shit!
I like this though. This
That's
is cool.
it. Let me drive. You're gonna get us
Again,
killed.
We're not dead yet.
Maybe we
mostly
are in
just
hell.
on
That'd be
rails
ridiculous. This place
roller
lacks the
coaster ass
internal frost.
experience, but it's
Your hell is
engaging
close.
enough.
The Tathians do not like
Engaging
to be
enough.
cold.
Try putting on a shirt.
See? Peace out.
Groot says watch out!
Yeah!
Oh, jeez. I really love the silence yet again.
You want me to take the controls?
Thanks, DMCA.
Clearly!
Watch it!
I bet this is some really cool moment with some really great 80s
Still so much
music
stuff
playing.
I want to steal.
And yet,
We ain't gonna make it. Hit the blue button.
What blue button?
The one for the secret boosters I added.
Can you please stop adding things while I'm asleep?
Punch it, Peter!
Now is not the time for hand-to-hand combat.
punch it, Peter. Now is not the time
Look,
for hand-to-hand
definitely a
combat.
fan of the blue button.
We're smart on all sides. We ain't gonna make it.
I'll make it. Maybe.
There's the exit!
See? Home stretch.
Your last breath!
Don't have enough boost. Oh, baby.
Yeah! And that's what I call a win, people.
How's that a win? Our monster just got eaten.
Whatever you
We're
can fly
alive?
away from.
Means you screwed up because you had to fly away from it.
I like Milano looking like a little dragon. Oh. That's not good.
Please don't be Novacore. Please don't be Novacore. Please don't be Novacore.
It is Novacore.
Peter Quill. We are in the Nova Corps. I apologize.
It's a patrol ship. Designation, Alice Hope.
Did you say
Chapter
How's
2,
Hope?
baby.
There's this thing I gotta do. I'll be right back.
We need to get rid of that
80s
animal.
pop
now.
music plays. What do you think
I'm
now,
serious,
Chad? What's playing
Peter.
here?
If it stays on the ship, we all go to
Llama.
prison.
No one's going to jail. It's a harmless space llama thingy.
Harmless. Remember Inakubi?
And it also, are we ignoring
really,
the fact
no.
that it was
That's because they
like
scorched the planet because an idiot smuggled in
ridiculously
Exelon.
fast?
I will eject the beast into space.
Whoa, 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 whoa. We're not ejecting anything. It'll make us look guilty.
It could be carrying Zephron's disease.
Which is why Drax is gonna hide in the secret cargo compartment behind Groot's plants.
Peter Jason Quill.
Really, my middle name? Hey, Corell!
Oh, what's an
How
X?
you doing? How long's it been? 2-3 years? You
All
look
right.
good. You been tanning?
Thank you
This
for
is a new
sticking
low,
around
Peter,
so long.
even for you.
Corral.
And
I
of
swear
course,
it's
thank
not what
you
it
for
looks
everything
like.
you've done for the
That you're a
camp
junker
out.
trespassing in the most restricted area of space? Who consorts
Deeply,
with thieves
deeply.
and murderers, apparently.
Double down.
Come on, Corral. You know me. We've
yeah,
been to
dude.
hell and back.
I'm
Sure,
very
I've done some
tired, but
shady
you know
stuff
how
since
much I
the war, like
appreciate you and how much
really
I
shady
love everything you've done.
But junking?
I just caught you pink-handed,
thank you so much
leaving
for
the quarantine zone.
Means
Technically,
everything
yes, but we weren't scavenging.
to
Right.
us.
Peter
Have
Quill.
a great rest.
I found these items in the space that you told me about. There was not enough room for both the other thing and these.
Peter Quill of planet C-53 under galactic law ZXB-47. I am putting you and your crew under arrest for
Actually, can I call you back?
What?
Please tell me that is not a crate of super illegal tech.
It is a crate of super illegal tech, which also happens to be very valuable.
Going to jail.
Really?
What? We're on a Ravager ship. Even the Flarkin bulkheads are stolen.
Well, we can't fit both in the compartment.
I will eject the crate into space.
Eject the crate and I melt your face. The Milano's weapon systems are 4 generations behind, Quill. We need that tech, more than we need some stupid farm animal.
That farm animal could be a class 3 biohazard. You want to end up in the kiln?
Oh god, chat. I'm gonna let you decide this one, chat. Do we hide the tech or do we hide the animal? Only one we can save. The tech is very valuable. The animal is a living sentient being. Hide the tech. Cat's ruthless. Ruthless cat. I guess also the thing could be that the animal, they don't care it. They end up not even caring about the llama. Well, no, that's why you're picking the tech over the llama, I think. I think what we're hiding is what we're going to save. Think, right? Am I interpreting this incorrectly? I think what we're hiding is what we're gonna save from everyone. Or save from the Nova Corps. But you know what? You committed to it. You said it. I'm gonna go with the first thing I saw.
Hide Rocket's crate.
Peter! You're willing to gamble on a space llama thingy?
I'll convince Corell the llama's harmless. She knows me.
And I know Corell.
Not like I did.
You slept with a cop?
He wasn't a cop back then. The point is, I can get us out of this, guys. You just gotta trust me.
Peter Quill says, fuck cops. Literally.
Oh, and that would be your boarding party.
Silence, prisoner. The commander has no time to meet with law-breaking pirates like you.
That's just it. We're not pirates. We're legally incorporated heroes for hire.
Yeah, that's right. You check those records, Buckethead. Nova Corps licensing permit
Like
67398-2.
his little dwarf
Gardeners of the Galaxy?
garden.
No. Rocket.
Little
So
braided
I let Groot fill out
beard
the paperwork. I
moment.
fixed it with an addendum.
Not the most well-known heroes you could hire, but definitely in the top 5 of most awesome names. Contributing members. Groot, a Flora Colossus. Last
Here
of
we
his
go,
kind, fearless in a firefight,
the
an
intro
awesome
moment.
best friend. Rocket, bona fide super genius and a wizard with explosives. Definitely not a raccoon. Gamora, adopted daughter of Thanos, deadliest woman in the galaxy. Need we say more? Drax the Destroyer, convicted serial murderer and galactic war hero, often grumpy.
Often
Last
grumpy.
and definitely least, Peter Jason Quill.
Nothing.
That's it. That's all you wrote?
It was a character limitation.
Sorry, excuse me, I just need to...
Cadet Gold, what are you doing here?
Oh, you don't know? Really? It says right here. Prisoner processing training. I'm your official trainee.
Aren't you a little young for the Corps?
Aren't you a little old for that hairdo?
Yo, zing.
I should check with the captain.
No. No. She definitely signed off on this. You know how thorough she is about signing stuff? And if I may, sir, the real concern here is Regulation 7A regarding prisoner footgear. That one's jet boots are in clear violation.
They're decorative.
Good work, Cadet Gold.
Great. There goes Plan B.
We don't need a plan B. I got this.
No, you do not got this, pirate. I got this. Now fall in line.
Time to go, prisoners.
Watch the
Oh,
jacket.
jeez, bro.
Cadet Gold.
Chill out.
You know the arrest protocols?
All memorized, sir. First thing we do...
First thing you do is apologize. We're legitimate business-like folk on legitimate-like business.
There's so much wrong with this arrest. A, no way it keeps
Yeah.
I'm an official trainee.
And B, I'm very, very close friends with the captain.
Uh-huh. Hold it right here. Is there a problem?
Yes, no faith energy, no power. No power, no containment.
What does any of that mean?
Techs are looking at it. They say
They cannot even fathom. How can they fix what they cannot understand?
Put the Grand Unifier's mind at ease. Run
All
the
right, looks like
scanners again.
we're dealing with that church that was in that
Flark
little
is a
memo.
Grand Unifier.
Grand Unifier Raker. Leader of the Church of Universal something. He was floating dead in the quarantine zone. Looking for God.
All right, pirates. Let's go.
Oh,
We caught him just like we caught you.
Difference is, I know the captain. As I was saying, if you just tell the captain that I...
Mom explicitly said she doesn't want to see you.
Mom.
Yeah, Quill.
Just to be super clear
You
on the
mustn't touch
mom.
that.
Is this my child? Is this my child?
Hold on! Quill!
That'd be a good. Oh shit! I pushed it too early. Bro, he's just dead. He's just dead?
Hold on! Quill! Hold on to something, Quill!
Man, I didn't know I would ever experience the QuickTime event in such a way ever again.
Hey, kiddo, you there? Nova girl!
Yeah, I think so. Let me just see if I can.
Oh god.
Wish I had my jet boots!
So when were you born?
How was it?
Nikki?
Oh, it's nice to meet you, Nikki. Okay, Nikki, here's the plan. You're gonna jump and grab my legs while I hold on for dear life.
That doesn't
Got some
sound
good
like...
fingertips.
Trust me,
Fingertip
kiddo.
strength, baby.
We got this.
Space fingertips. Oh, okay, fun.
This is a weird at home.
Oh, too easy.
Doing great.
Okay. That was kind of amazing.
Whoa!
Bonding with my daughter.
Thanks.
Mom wouldn't be impressed if I lost my first prisoner.
Your mom, right?
Come on. We need to get out of here. There's a glass door around the corner. We'll be safe there. Here. Help me with this. Ready?
Together. On 3, 2, 1. Go.
Yeah, again,
Go.
the pacing of this so far is really good. Movie-like in
Okay.
structure.
We need to keep moving. This
Yeah,
way.
Nikki.
Whoa.
Just stay
I knew
close.
there was something wrong about that church ship. Who goes fishing for God in a junkyard?
The variety in what we've been doing so far is
Oh,
pretty
man.
solid.
This is bad.
Just give me a sec.
You know, I could probably help if my jet boots worked.
Regulation 3C. Never reactivate footgear.
Come on, Nikki.
If I can fly up
No! You're my prisoner. And I got this.
Obviously.
Oh! Okay, we're gonna have to find another way.
We sure there isn't a way through here?
I'm in charge here. A secret.
Whoa!
She almost just died.
You okay?
Yeah.
Can you just imagine a
I'm
game
fine.
like this? You just see
You?
someone just
Oh,
fucking
dandy.
demolished
Okay.
into a pile of
This
gore.
way.
Shouldn't we be going up?
Scarred
Back
for
toward the
life
others?
by Guardians of the Galaxy.
There's another blast.
Are you kidding me?
Relax. You're fine. Ish.
I mentioned how useful my jet boots will be right now.
Okay. I can do this.
Yeah, just
Not to rush you or anything.
Almost there.
give you just enough hint, like maybe give one more line where it's where Quill's just like, you know, so when were you born? Oh, that's right about the time that and then just
Yes! Got it!
Quill just spends
We're
the
here.
rest of the game like scarred, you know, looking off into the middle
Nice
distance,
work.
Thanks.
eyes
didn't do too bad
empty,
yourself. Pirate.
and everyone's
Only
like,
Star-Lord.
Quill, you're all right.
Or
He's like,
Peter,
"Oh,
or,
sorry,
you know,
yeah,
nobody did
sorry,
that
I
butt saver.
Okay.
just need a
Peter.
minute."
So, listen. I have some good news and some bad news about your friends.
Give me the good news.
They're all fine. I mean, they all have life signs.
So, what's the bad news?
They've been processed and put in the brig.
What?
Come on. We'll be safe through here.
In the middle of all
Clark!
this?
Pipes must have burst.
Should we try using
And then
that
he's just like,
thingamajig of yours to
and then he
call
just looks right in the
someone?
camera and
need
goes
help.
like,
I know
looks
what
like we dodged a bullet there, huh? Wow, wow.
Sure. Just that everyone must be worried. Captain's kid goes missing.
Captain's kid is still a corpsman. Now, are you gonna help me or not?
Yes, ma'am.
Looks like Star-Lord got out of another sticky situation, huh?
He does it.
Woo!
There, see? You don't need to worry about me. Enough people around here do that already.
For what it's worth, I think you're doing great. As good an arresting officer as I've ever had.
Are you seriously trying to sneak away on me right now? You literally just said I was doing great.
You are doing great. Top 5 best arresting officers I've ever had.
Cool. So can you please just show me the same respect you would any other arresting officer?
That's
Look
exactly
at that
what I'm doing.
Nova. I'm really curious as to when they might do Nova in the MCU.
Unbelievable.
Yeah, I get that a lot.
I just wanted a new costume. Don't mind me. Little robot.
Is that robot wearing makeup?
What? Oh, yeah. That's just I know all the bots down here.
Aw, a little
They're kind of my
socially
friends,
awkward.
I guess. I reprogrammed most of them.
A little socially awkward child.
Maybe.
No, I mean it's cool. Gives them personality. Very cool.
Come on, this way.
Oh, that jump was strange. We love a little socially awkward, left alone child. Sorry,
Okay,
BRB, getting more gear.
That's just blatantly gonna ignore me and go crawling into a dead end.
For your information, there's an escape hatch back here I could totally use to run away. But out of respect for your authority, I'm gonna, ignore it and follow your lead.
I'm liking the game
Regulation
acknowledging
2E.
all the dumb
Prisoners must
gamey
stay
shit we're
close at
doing,
all times.
trying to find secrets.
I didn't
and
have a
getting
lot
all
of
the
friends your
resources,
age
and the game's
either.
like, what are you
Granted, I
even
was in
fucking
prison,
doing?
But still.
So Mom was right about you.
It was a Shatari prison. I was just a kid.
I have so many questions. Were your parents in prison too?
No, my mom, died. I didn't know my dad.
Oh shit, did I ruin a moment where she could be like, I don't know my dad, and then Peter goes, oh shit.
How do you know my mom, exactly?
We fought together on Mercury during the war. She was...
Mercury?
Is a real spitfire.
More like real controlling. And bossy and judgmental. You're just a kid, Nikki. You don't know what's good for you, Nikki. Stay out of the escape pods, Nikki.
Hello.
I kinda know what you mean.
Welcome back.
You do?
This is a new low, Peter. Even for you, Peter. It's restricted space, Peter.
Yep. That's her. Okay.
Bro, join my
Almost there.
outlaw group.
Almost where?
You'll see. Where do you think you're going?
Just making sure this place is safe and secure.
I'm enjoying
from
the dialogue option stuff. a
Fire.
lot, too. It's a fun little twist on
This
these
way.
kinds of games. It's like adding dialogue
Day
options
now.
too.
Are you sure this is the quickest way to the brig?
Like an
I thought you
Uncharted,
didn't
which
wanna
they
go
did
to
in
the brig.
Uncharted 4.
Okay.
Just trust me. I want to show you something.
I'm gonna talk to the robot first.
It's a dead end. Trust me.
Of course I trust you.
Clearly.
This another one of your bots?
Yeah, her
What are you
name's
doing?
Jocasta. She keeps an eye out for
Just
stuff.
vibing over here.
Invaders, trespassers, prisoners who keep wandering off.
Alright, let's see where our child is taking
This
us.
is an attempt to escape your mom's ship. I really need to know, because I may or may not be super interested. Just really need to make sure it doesn't look like a kidnapping.
What? No, no. Just promise
Whoa.
you won't tell anyone about this place.
Oh, wow!
Don't laugh.
No, no! This is cool. It's like your secret hideout, right? Definitely prefer this to the brig.
We're not staying. I just
There's
need to
something
check
about
my
his voice
arsenal.
that like
His gyros
borders
are all
on like
screwy.
surfer,
Take your time.
stereotypical surfer. This is sick.
Is this your mom? Single-handedly winning the
Yo,
war?
Nova.
Obviously, I know she didn't do it by herself.
No.
It's
That
like
final
right on the
push
brink.
It was a massive team effort.
Were you there?
I contributed to the war effort differently.
Pirating?
Raiding, which is, the good kind of pirating.
Positive pirating.
Hey, this is Mercury, right?
Uh-huh. It's supposed to represent this big battle Mom was part of. You said you were there, right?
Oh, yeah.
I'm not
Your
sure.
mom
Yeah,
was dead in the
trying to
water
see if he
until
could
me and
even
the
be
Ravagers
this
showed up.
kid.
You should
kid's
really
dad or not.
fix this.
You want me to draw you in?
In the interest of historical accuracy.
I don't know how I feel about this historical battle painting that shows the cops shooting aliens that seem to be running away in the back. Doesn't seem good.
Is this Krelar?
Yeah. Long time ago. Kid stuff. I could do it
It's
way
not
better
good.
now.
No, it's good.
The picture.
Morbid, but good. Something tells me you and Rocket would get along. Or really, really not get along. One of those two.
The raccoon thing? Yeah. He seemed real charming.
I just mean he's also really into all this tech stuff.
Get raccooned, brother. What do we got?
A universal translator. Wonder if it speaks Groot.
Bro, can I understand Groot? That'd be one way to twist on the established MCU lore. Can I get in? Should I get in here? Should I talk first?
Need a hand?
Nope. But thanks. I'm almost done.
Alright, I'll go in here then.
Hey! Secret stuff. Off limits.
No adults. I get it.
Anyway, I'm all done here.
You never
We should
know how
probably
old
get
aliens
back
are, too.
Before Mom completely freaks.
Anime rules
Yeah,
would say this
I've seen
character's
your mom
actually like
overreact
400.
before.
It's like, I'm not a kid
That
anymore.
cold.
You know?
Tell me about it.
So,
I'm not a kid
you
neither.
get where I'm coming from, right? Like if you do end up talking to my mom.
Say no more. I'll make sure Corell knows what a good job you did.
No! I mean, thanks. But ideally, Mom
Yo.
never needs to know I was in the hangar at
Doggo,
all.
welcome back.
So I never saw you?
Exactly.
In my
Never
brain,
saw-
you've
never saw
only
my
been
past
gone for
me.
like
You may
30
have
minutes
heard
because that's
of
the
Nikki
kind of
Gold, how
delusion
cool
I've
she
put
is,
on
but
myself now
that's
as
it.
we reach hour 20.
Almost at the elevator. We're home free.
Need a hand?
Yes! Got it! Mom?
Oh,
I can explain.
you did really good, by the way.
Nikki.
Oh, she was just worried.
Mom, seriously. A-okay. Barely a scratch.
What in Hollis' name were you thinking? Sneaking out with an arresting squad? Running around with criminals?
Alleged criminals?
You almost died! Do you have any idea how grounded you are right now?
Mom! You promised to give me more leeway.
Leeway doesn't belong to my officers. Or sneaking around behind my back.
Look, it's my fault. Some guy's
Hell
ship
yeah.
blew up.
Restricted areas
I was
are restricted for
probably
a
while
reason.
you were sleeping. I commented about
Prisoner,
how
you're a child.
you know I watch
Are you even
streams to fall
listening?
asleep a lot, and how cool that is. And
We've
a
all
lot of
been
people
through a
probably
lot
did that
today.
today.
Let's just all take a deep breath and recognize that maybe we've all made some mistakes.
Make sure the fire is out and the hangar's secure.
Yes, Commander.
And find out why that churchman's shuttle exploded.
Grand Unifier Raker has been less than cooperative.
Make him cooperate. And you
That's
two?
our thoughts. That's our prediction right now, because yeah, he has a past relationship with Corell for sure,
I knew you'd overreact. You always overreact.
and then there's a daughter.
Even Peter was saying so.
Oh, he was he? I suspect Peter
Pick up.
misspoke, something he often tends to do.
For what it's worth, Nikki totally saved my butt. She handled herself
my
really
daughter.
well. You have every reason to be proud of her.
Coming from you,
I'm
Peter,
proud of my
is
daughter.
worth extraordinarily little.
Why are you being mean to him? Just listen to what he's saying.
I don't care
Bro.
what he said.
You know what they could do, especially based on the era that Peter comes from Earth, is they could do a cheesy "I am your father" moment.
Upper level, Captain's quarters.
Corell never told you about your father. He told me enough. He told me you killed him.
What, are you gonna kill
They
us?
already In theory, these doors don't open until I say so.
Yeah, I know how
Yeah,
lockdown
right.
works.
I don't think you do, because
I'm
somehow
onto
you
it.
keep bypassing every security measure on this ship, and I want to know how.
Genius level mind.
Or you can just show me.
Mom. seriously have no idea what you're talking about.
You know, this reminds me of the last time I was stuck in an elevator. I was with this Shi'ar girl, and she...
Ew! What is wrong with you?
She was a
That
lovely
facial
person.
animation is so good.
Please get me out of here.
Oh,
No one
that is
leaves
such a
until you
great
tell me what I
little.
want to know.
You already know everything.
No, I don't. I know you're a magnet for danger, and that you somehow keep getting caught
Really
in restricted
great
areas of the
facial
ship.
expressions there.
I'm small. Okay? I fit into places.
Being small doesn't get you past security, or through the hangar bay checkpoint, or the maintenance tunnel blast doors, or even into the sublevel I
help
just
Nikki.
found you in.
There was that system-wide glitch, remember?
Yeah. Yeah, security was down for a while.
No, it wasn't.
Seemed pretty down to me.
Are you seriously lying for a 12-year-old right now?
12? Oh wow, I thought she was at least 16.
Peter!
What? She really knew her stuff. She's a smart kid.
Too smart. She keeps bypassing security.
How long ago was the
Unless
Mercury
you have a level
Wars?
6 access to my ship all of a sudden? Didn't think so. Nicolette Gold, empty your pockets.
No. You empty your pockets.
Nikki?
What?
I know you're hiding something.
I still have feelings for you.
Excuse me?
Not like feelings, more like emotions. You know, because the explosion and me and you and everything we went through back in the war.
Aww.
There's a lot of feelings.
Nikki trusted me enough. This is some Walking
I'm good
Dead
now.
level shit.
Okay, good. Now, if you don't mind.
Look, Mom, I'm not hiding anything. I wouldn't do that.
I'm the cool
To be
dad.
continued.
Hell yeah.
Disengage lockdown.
Lockdown disengaged.
So, can I go help secure the hangar now?
No, you can go back to your quarters and you can stay there for the next 30 rotations.
But Mom!
I can
Also
make it
very
30
annoying that
cycles.
when you turn off the music, it just leaves streaming mode on the top of your screen. Kinda sucks. We're hanging out with our ex now.
So, rough day, huh? Exploding shuttles, quarantine zone trespassers, missing kid.
I have no idea.
Chewie. I can't believe you still have him.
That's how close they are, dude.
Can't believe you survived. Mercury was what, like 1,000 degrees?
More like 1,000 cycles ago. You can keep him if you want. He is yours.
Hey, I ordered him to look out for you.
Bro.
Expect him to keep doing his
Thinking
job.
about him.
Especially, you now have a daughter, apparently.
Are they gonna just reveal it? Do the math, ignore the math. I love that. We gotta do the math.
12-year-old daughter, who you didn't have during the war. 12 years ago when we...
Peter. When we picked up your ship, part of me was excited. At first. But then after all this time, you haven't changed.
You lied
At
for
all.
us.
You're still the same.
I've changed. Whatever the fine is, I'll pay. Just give me 3 cycles. Let me prove that I'm not still... whatever it is you're gonna finish that sentence with.
You're gonna pay 8,000 units in 3 cycles.
Yeah, I'm
Wow, okay, that is a lot
sold
of
on this
money.
game already.
I was thinking that maybe...
The fine's non-negotiable. My search party found a Class 2 biohazard wandering around your ship.
That's all they found, right? Okay, okay. You'll get your money on time, no problem. This Guardians of the Galaxy thing, we are this close to getting it off the ground. And if I didn't have these handcuffs on, I would show you just how very close we are.
Why do I feel like I'll regret this?
No, come on.
So
when have I ever?
charming.
You won't regret it.
Charming little lad. Oh, 80s music plays.
Dun-dun.
got 3 cycles, Peter. Not 4, not 5, 3. Contact me when you've got the units.
What music was it gonna
And
be?
if we don't?
The device we installed will deactivate your ship, and you will all go to prison.
Gotcha.
All right, we
won't let you down.
Our first major mission.
What the hell, Peter? You said you could get us out of this.
I did. 8,000 units is a small price.
8,000 units?
That is a tremendous sum.
Where are we gonna get that kind of money in 3 cycles?
By robbing a freaking bank, apparently.
Okay.
Wait, do you think they like
So we got
made out?
fined. So we have a Nova tracking thing on our ship that's gonna shut down our engines if we don't pay that fine in 3 cycles. At least we're not on a prisoner transport.
Not yet.
So I feel like
guys.
her basically saying nothing
You're Drax the
confirms
Destroyer,
that
man.
that's his
You
kid,
killed
right?
Thanos.
Allegedly.
Are you gonna let a little fine slow you down? And Gamora, you're practically an MI6 agent, but way hotter and cooler. There's nothing you can't do.
Here it comes.
Rocky, you're an actual genius and the scrappiest dude I know.
Yeah,
How
I
many
think
prisons
just
did you
her
break out of?
non-acknowledgement of what
7.
he just said, because she just kind of talked about.
You are
him.
Groot.
You are
We're
Groot,
supposed
dude.
to be a team. All we need to do is figure out how broke we are and come up with a plan. So check your quarters. Check between the sofa cushions. Check under the crafting bench. If you find any spare units lying around, grab them. I'll do the same in my quarters.
All right.
This is why you don't sleep with cops, Quill. They put bombs on my ship.
My ship.
Just straight up check your pocket, like check all those places for money.
I am watching
Get
you,
us
rodent.
casual gear.
What's that supposed to mean?
It is common knowledge that rodents hoard nuts, stolen technology, units.
Okay, first off, I ain't a hoarder nor a rodent.
I know you have a stash hidden aboard this ship. Fetch it, now.
There ain't nothing to fetch.
Fetch.
Groot blew our stash on Contraxia, and the rest I gave to Quill and Gamora for the DAS quarantine zone access code.
A likely story. Peter Quill, tell the rodent that his selfishness endangers us all.
Rocket, we could really use any extra units you have.
How do I gotta spell
Drax
it out?
just hates everyone on the
I
ship.
don't got no units.
Fair enough.
You believe his
No
lies?
more
Oh,
Fortnite.
I ain't lying. Now why don't you leave me alone and bother someone else instead?
I
There's
intend
a lack
to.
of trust, a lack of synergy.
I'm guessing by the end of the video game, the trust and the synergy will
Open
arrive.
this door!
Oh, yeah.
I know
They
you
will
are
be
in there,
synergized.
sentient tree! Do not think that I do not know what you are up to.
I
Your
read
rodent
that.
co-conspirator has clearly stashed his illicit units in there.
Why does this thing look so sinister?
Hey, who said you could touch that?
What is it, brother?
I don't go into your room and touch your stuff, Quill.
What? You hacked my visor and added a scoreboard to
Are
it.
you kidding me,
while I
brother?
was sleeping.
That was different. I improved it. Also, did anyone tell you that you snore? I thought Drax was bad, but wow. Quill, you should really get that checked.
Get a
You sound like a
CPAP.
Torg.
I don't
Probably needs a
snore
CPAP.
that loud.
Yeah, okay.
So what is this thing anyway? It kind of looks like a metal face hugger.
That is clearly a spinal control unit.
Oof.
Yes.
Emotional,
right, of
sad
course,
rocket story
spinal
incoming.
control thingy.
Back on Half-World, Kree scientists use these to keep us super soldiers in line. They'd press a big, fun red button and zap! Instant obedience.
Holy crap. Rocket. How many of you super soldiers were there on Half-World?
When the Kree started, 100, maybe. By the time I escaped, just me and Lila. She was the first one not to die from the control unit.
And Lila is also a...
What? A raccoon?
Or not a raccoon?
You gotta understand. She was afraid of them, and the control unit made
So
sure
was she
we
a
stayed
raccoon?
in line. But I stayed in line.
Oh, that sounds awful. I can't
if
imagine.
we follow our non-confirmation
So, I
or
did what I do
non-acknowledgement
best.
rule.
I found a way to
she was also a
overload the
raccoon.
control unit. When the Blueskins let us out of our cage, kaboom! I blew a hole into the side of the lab.
Was she, you know?
Well, we didn't know. What I didn't know was that the lab was protected by sentry bots. We got to the security fence and Lila covered me while I hacked the modulator frequency, and as soon as it opened, she pushed me through the door. I heard her die, Quill.
Rocket.
Doesn't matter now. Past is the past, right? And that thing, it's just a reminder.
What exactly did the Kree do to you?
They ripped me apart and rebuilt me over and over and over again until I became this half-finished thing they could mold and shape and control.
Oh, Rocket, I had
Anyway,
no
Rocket,
idea.
you got any
I mean, I knew the
cash
Kree Empire was
laying
desperate,
around?
but...
Do you know what it's like to lose all control
money,
of your body?
bud?
To be in constant pain, trapped inside yourself, unable to stop the horrible things you're doing? That control unit made sure I did what I was supposed to do. Oh yeah, whether I wanted to or not. A neat, furry little machine of death. Didn't take long to figure out I was better off not fighting it.
Okay. Then let's shoot this thing out the airlock. Have a little middle finger salute ceremony to the bastards who built it.
It sounds Canadian, too.
I don't think I'm ready to let go of that part of me yet.
Canadian surfer.
Maybe one day.
Are you 100% sure you want to keep it? What if it...
Controls me? I decided a long time ago, Quill, that I would never let anyone control me again. As far as I'm concerned, this is just another useful piece of junk and a few bad memories.
I'm sorry you had to go through all that, Rocket. For real.
He just bails. Anyways, let's get to looking for some cash in here. Again, I want to acknowledge Rocket's little bed is the most adorable thing. It's very cute. Imagine little Rocket Raccoon sleeping in there. Aw, little Star-Lord sticker tape. Okay, hold on. We have a few more. Aw, he did it for everybody?
Hey,
Someone
Gamora.
did it for me.
You're supposed to knock.
What are you doing? You're supposed to be looking for money.
I did.
And?
I don't have any.
Also,
Bro,
what's
she's
with
got
the
gyroids.
dolls?
Animal Crossing.
Do you value your life?
Is that a trick question?
Leave.
Okay, yes. Mostly, I value my life.
Good.
Most.
Then pretend like you saw nothing and get out.
See you in the lounge?
Out.
Got it.
I will ask you one last time. Open this door! I will remember this, tree.
What's going on?
Peter Quill, order the tree to open this door.
What's going on?
I am
you
certain that the
two?
rodent has hidden a stash of units within the latrine. He must have asked his well-meaning accomplice to retrieve the sum and hide it from us.
All right. I'll check on him and tell you if he's doing anything weird.
Acceptable.
Groot, you okay in there? Think you could open the door for a minute? Is that my toothbrush? Great. Now I need a new toothbrush.
Just standing in the bathroom, nude, with a toothbrush. That's my baby boy. That's my sweet baby Groot.
Guys, don't forget to close the fridge.
Sure thing, Mom Lord.
Cute. What's this note? To the person who took my Sicarian yogurt, if I catch you, I will slowly dismember you and scatter the pieces across the galaxy. Gamora, I'm assuming there's a G.
What do you want, Quill? If you're looking for units, check your own room. So, you here to talk, or you just want a gear upgrade?
Talk.
You're
Gotta
not
get in
still
position
upset,
for the
are
chat.
you?
It'd be a lot better if we didn't have 3 cycles to pay a fine.
Hey, Remember that time on
Mom Lord
Conlar
is kind of funny,
with
though.
the Badoon and that really hot Ascavarian girl?
Yeah, her buddies would have spaced your stupid Hume butt if me and Groot hadn't busted in.
I had things under control, mostly.
Ha! Too bad you're broke, Quill. I should be charging you for all the times we saved you.
Name one other time you saved me.
Contraxia, Nowhere, Paramitar, Ceres, Contraxia again, Malador...
Okay, so I owe you. Big.
I should have turned you in for Yondu's bounty. Sure as Scott wouldn't be
Yondu.
scrounging for units to pay off your Nova girlfriend.
Ex-girlfriend. But admit it, you like being a Guardian of the Galaxy.
Still on the fence about the brand name, but keeping the Milano as collateral was a pretty smart move.
Never agreed to that.
If you'd rather I turn you in.
Don't worry. I know you put a lot into this team. I'll make it up to you.
You better.
My good friend Rocket. He's just a raccoon.
If you want to make it up to me, find a way to pay this flarkin' fine.
Okay, what can we get now? Charged shot sounded good. Perfect dodge. That actually sounds really good.
On it, and finished. So, about my raise?
Nah. Where's Groot's room? Groot's room. Is it not up here, actually?
Looks broken. Maybe Rocket can fix it. Groot! Hey, buddy. I was just, checking to see if everything was okay.
They can learn to talk to Groot.
Is. Okay.
I am Groot.
Too bad this translator's busted. I was hoping it might have Groot stored on it, or something.
I am Groot.
That way I could download it into my translator. I'd love to know what your thoughts are on stuff without, you know, Rocket always filtering it.
The Rocket filter is not a trustworthy one. Oh, goodness.
Actually, hold that thought. Yo, Rocket!
What?
Can you come here for a sec?
What do you want, Quill? I'm busy.
Get out of here,
To
bot.
see if this translator has Groot's language.
Get
on
out
it?
of here, stinky
It doesn't.
bot.
You didn't even check.
Not in my
Don't
town.
need to. Cheap scum
Not
like
in my
that don't have
house.
rare language packages, and even if it did, it's beyond salvageable.
Really? Wait, do you have Groot's language package installed in your translation implant?
Do I look like I'm made of units? Only folks who got that language package are rich people.
So you actually speak Groot then?
You mean Talinisan? And yeah, I speak it, more or less.
Talinisan.
Me and Groot been bounty hunting together for a decade before you came along, Quill. When you've been working together that long, you develop a common understanding.
I am Groot.
You say misunderstandings, I say open to interpretation.
I am Groot.
They didn't go sour. We didn't need those jobs anyway.
So you guys learned to
Like a
understand
little,
each other
little
over
goofy
time.
Groot.
And with the help of a spreadsheet of Groot's lexicon, which ain't no easy feat when your entire language sounds like I am in Groot.
So there's hope for us yet.
I am Groot.
You know, I didn't always have a translation implant. I mean, I was failing Spanish before I left Earth, not that Spanish would have prepared me for all of this.
I'm Groot.
Man, those first few years,
Just
do you
talking
know
about
how hard it was to get by without
Spanish
having
class.
any idea what people were saying? Half the languages out here
just,
sound like
no,
white noise,
space
weird
time.
birds, and messed up theremins. I don't even want to know what Rocket actually sounds like. TV did not prepare me for the realities of living in space. Let me tell you.
Only Rocket can.
Honestly, man, you're lucky you have Rocket. I mean, I know what it's like to be surrounded by people and have no one understand you, how lonely that can be. I'd have been lost. You must have been lost too, before Rocket and...
No, Rocket.
us.
That's what they were just saying. Rocket actually knows the language, and also because they've been
I
friends,
probably don't
or they've
say
been
this
working
enough,
so long that
you really are an important
Rocket
part
was
of the
able
team.
to pick up on enough of the
I
language.
can't imagine the Gardeners of the Galaxy without Groot. And who knows? If this thing does have your language in it and Rocket can download it somehow or hack it or I don't know. It'd be nice to finally talk to you. For real. Glad we had this little chat.
Nice. That was a nice little
Awesome.
chat with Groot.
Cool.
Like that I can just hop whenever now. Said, yup, that's my ship. Alright, let's check for money. What we got?
Hey, Bluebird, you copy? I know you think I sold you out, and...
Gamora moment, too.
Gamora, I was just...
Who are you talking to? What's a bluebird?
It, was Yondu's call sign. He was
Yondu.
Bluebird, and I was the kid.
Let me get this straight. Yondu Udanta, leader of the Ravagers space virus, scourge of the Sirius system and all-around scoundrel, used Bluebird as his call sign?
Even had it embroidered on the back of his jacket.
Amazing.
It was amazing. Pretty much from the day we met.
How did you two meet? Terrans and Centaurians aren't exactly neighbors.
Oh, you know, he stole me from my home
We met on
planet.
Chitauri Prime.
Just kidding.
About 3 years into my sentence.
Wait, Yondu was a prisoner of war? I thought the Ravagers were neutral.
They were. And they also weren't.
Trying to get my headset to not hurt my ear.
The Ravagers had a simple code. Steal from everyone. Yondu said it made them neutral.
But they weren't. I specifically remember several Chitauri transports being hit when I was still... you know.
They hit just as many resistance ships, until a Chitauri cruiser uncloaked in front of them during a raid and...
Yondu ended up on Chitauri Prime, with you.
After we broke out, he could have left me on some space station or dropped me off at the nearest Nova Corps base. But he didn't. Instead, he invited me to join the Ravagers.
You were with them a long time. Must have enjoyed it.
I did. Being a Ravager was the first time I felt like I really belonged, if that makes any sense.
I felt the same way when I joined Richard Ryder and the Resistance. Like I was finally in control of
Straight
who
up,
I wanted
like
to be.
Mass Effect, like, you know, do
Yes,
missions, come back to the
exactly.
ship, have
Those
deep
first few
conversations
years,
with
it
the
was-
crew, go out, do
It's
more
like I
missions.
joined this
and
really
repeat.
big, really dysfunctional family, which, now that I'm hearing
into
it, would make Yondu my...
Space Dad?
Hell yeah.
Could have been worse.
We love a space dad.
Yondu and I were cellmates. First thing he said when they put him in my cell was, "Boy, don't be going and getting attached, because I'm just here for the food." And the food was pretty terrible, so...
Yeah, that sounds like Yondu.
I had cellmates before, and none of them lasted long. The Chitauri have these gladiatorial games, and...
You got used to people dying.
Not sure about that, but I didn't expect anyone to last long. I also didn't have my translation implant back then, so I might as well have been alone. But Yondu, he actually spoke English. Said he'd offered to translate in exchange for extra rations.
So even in the snake-infested hellhole, ever the schemer.
It's something we had in common. I'd been scheming for a way to escape since the day they took me. I just needed someone like Yondu to make it seem possible.
How did you escape?
Let's just say it was equal parts simple, complicated,
go.
and kind of embarrassing. But it ended with the two of us delivering a transport full of stolen supplies straight into the hands of the Resistance.
For a bucket load of units too, I bet.
Anyway, once we did, There was no going back. I was a
I think
Ravager.
it's fine.
Well, if you don't mind, I think I'd like to be alone for a bit.
Oh, yeah, sure. I'll see you around.
Emotional little Star-Lord.
Well, well, well. Let's see if we can find some stray units in here. Really?
That sounds like business cards.
37 units?
Yike.
We appear to be 7,963 units short. If we intend to keep our ship...
Quick maps.
I know. We clearly need a plan.
We're gonna quick pause while I take a quick potty break. I'll be right back. Be right back. Don't leave. We're closing in here. 3 more hours. 3 hours, 15 minutes. 2 hours, 15 minutes of Guardians of the Galaxy. 1 hour of Chef Squad. Again, we might pivot to Chef Squad a little early if more people wake up and show up, but hang out. We're almost there. We can do this together. We can do it together. All right, I'll be right back. I return. Hello. Tried to go ahead and splash my face, see if that'll help. You know, I am reaching that part of the, again, I'm reaching that part of the 24 hours where, you know, one, I'm already sitting here being like, is this even fun right now? Are we having fun? Just because I'm like, am I not talking enough? I'm just in that, you know, I'm so tired that my brain's just like, am I talking enough? Am I not talking enough? Should I talk less? Should I talk more? I think the game, I mean, I'm having fun with the game, you know, so hopefully that's translating for y'all. Yeah, we're into the final stretch here. I'm not feeling too bad. I'm not feeling too bad as far as energy levels go. Let me see if I can... Yo, I feel that. I feel that, cat. There you go. But yeah. Reached that part of the stream, and so I'm just kind of like... I'm doing a lot of clock watching now. Right? I'm like, all right, 20 hours, 50 minutes. And then like play a little bit, look over at the clock. Oh, it's 20 hours, 54 minutes. 3 minutes have passed. Come on, go faster, you know. But we're having fun. We're having fun. Let's just get right back into the action. I think this is the part I've seen. I think this is the part they revealed the game with. Their great plan to make some cash. So let's see what happens.
Reconsider my initial proposal.
Oh, no, not Fin Fang Foom again.
Yes, we should go after Fin Fang Foom.
Drax, there are easier ways to get paid. Like, what about selling Gamora's?
Dragon.
What?
Oh, come on. You've been hoarding them stupid knickknacks ever since you first joined us. I mean, don't tell me they ain't worth nothing.
Quarantine zone was always
holding out on
My
us.
figurines are not knickknacks.
Team's in trouble, and you can't be bothered to make no
Set course
sacrifice.
for the Mocking
I will
Star
sacrifice
system.
your head.
And take us to the majestic
Guys, I think we should hear out Groot for once.
Listen to Baby Groot.
I am Groot.
He says we should combine both ideas.
Sell Gamora's trinkets to Fin Fang Foom. It is brilliant.
Yeah, you know, the only problem with your plan is that Lady Hellbender only buys monsters, and you are not a monster. He's not. He's the sweetest, most...
I am Groot.
No, you don't. This ain't something you can pretend.
I am...
Oh, monstrous
yeah?
little Groot.
You want monster? I'll show you monster!
Whoa, guys!
Okay, chill, dude. He was about to blow himself
Groot,
up.
are you really offering to...
No, he is not offering that, okay?
It could work.
Sell Groot? I guess we could bust him out after.
Absurd. Lady Hellbender seeks the monster within. The small, ugly one is clearly the correct choice. He is cruel, sadistic, and his soul is filthy and filled with rage. Monster Queen would pay a great sum for such a creature.
Really? How great?
How are you okay with this?
Because I know what I am. And I know what he ain't.
I am Groot.
I vote we sell Groot. I honestly think Lady Hellbender will go for it.
Yeah, well, I vote for not Groot.
I also vote for the creepy little beast.
2 votes each. Peter?
Groot or Rocket, chat. We sell Groot or we sell Rocket as the scary monster. First one I see. You can do it, chat. I believe in you. What's it gonna be? Groot.
Well, I think Groot's more convincing, in the traditional monster sense. Groot, buddy, first of all, thank you. And second of all, I want you to know we're gonna bust you out of there right after, okay?
I am Groot.
Alright, let's do this. Let's go sell a monster.
There you go. Mission plan.
We're not seriously
set.
flying into that.
They say the weather patterns of Seknarf 9 are tied to the temperament of its ruler.
That's not how women work.
Or weather. Anyways, I'm sure it looks worse than it is.
Or weather. Yeah, this is just gonna go perfectly. Sell Groot, get him back, no problem.
There! That's Lady Hellbender's fortress.
Get us in close, Quill. I don't want to walk in this. Whoa. Yep, no problem.
Flying the wrong way.
Nah, he's not flying at all.
Guys, relax. Just one minor adjustment.
Whatever, perfect landing.
Piece of cake.
You can't be serious.
What? This way we can scope things out before we finish the transaction.
We're like 100 clicks from her base.
You know how much I like scoping. Nope. Okay.
Let's scope, baby. Let's get scoping. I already did the spinal control unit.
I'm flying.
Are you sure the Leafy One is ready for this?
Nope.
He'll be fine.
Don't you get all gloomy right now. It don't help.
Because you're constant complaining, Des?
You are complaining about the short one complaining.
We're all complaining. Happy?
I am Groot.
No, we should not go. We got to. It's different.
I am Groot.
That's sweet, but we both know you ain't got money to buy no umbrella.
Oh, you wanted an umbrella.
They say that Seknarf 9 is inhospitable to soft-bodied beings. We shall
Look
see
at
how
that
you fare,
spine,
Peter
Chad.
Quill.
Jesus.
We accomplish nothing by lingering in the ship.
How about staying dry? That's an accomplishment.
Hope that jacket of yours is waterproof.
Bro, is it?
Are we going? Because I'm ready.
This feels like a one-of-a-kind jacket. I don't want to
Of
gag
course,
it.
it had to be raining. I hate wet.
Let's do it. Let's do it to it, squad.
Okay, here we go.
I ever mentioned how much I hate rain?
Hellbender's castle isn't even that far.
That is not a castle. It is an impregnable fortress.
So how do we impregnate it?
Ask Peter!
Let's just get closer. We'll figure it out on the way.
That's some good banter. That's some good banter. I don't care who hears
it. As
it.
beast merchants, we will easily gain access to Lady Hellbender.
Good. We've already got a beast. All that's left is the merchant part.
Good thing I put on my official merchant costume.
There is no such thing. Right?
The fact you ain't sure don't bode so good.
Whee!
Ew! Ouch! Ugh. Hey, is my jacket all right?
At least you got a jacket. Some of us are soaking here.
Less whining, more walking.
Hey, Stormlord! We ain't seriously walking through this. It'll take forever in this storm.
Stop complaining. The hardship will strengthen your spirit.
We won't walk, we'll hike. It'll be fun. Woo! Team hiking trip.
That's just a fancy word
Come
for
on,
walking.
squad.
Come on, at least you won't be bored.
Okay, guys, if we just keep our footing, it'll be a straight shot across.
We got this. Just don't fall and we'll be fine.
Agreed. We must face Lady Hellbender's rage head on.
Almost sounds like you want to get hit by lightning.
I would not expect a Chitauri trader to understand.
Give me the goodies.
The underlying value of getting killed.
Of being direct, you child of subterfuge.
What is your problem?
Lady Hellbender scoffs upon duplicity and dishonor.
Can we refocus here? We're here to trick some lady, not kill each other.
She's not.
Oh God.
That was way too
Jesus.
close.
Woke me up.
Lady Hellbender. So we're still doing this? Yes!
Guys, focus. Keep an eye out on those big blue ones and take cover when they hit, or we'll get thrown right off.
Good advice.
Okay, we got a little little platforming challenge here.
Okay, this might be more dangerous than I thought. Yeah, keyword live.
If any of you die, I'm going back to the ship.
I hate the little pasta spaghetti brain plants that take up the surface of these freaking platforms, though. It's like that weird like mac and cheese ramen that some people eat. Ain't about it.
Everyone okay?
But at the same time, if I'm honest, I bet it's actually like
Hey,
good.
check out the old resistance ship.
I ain't afraid. I ain't afraid to say.
Thing's been shot to hell.
No doubt by this one and her Chitauri friends.
We weren't friends.
Guys.
Yo, gelatinous cube, dude.
Not sure. But it ain't moving now.
It would be wary, Rodent.
You know what? I survived freaking Half-World. I think I'm scared of some little...
Whoa.
It's not alone. Get ready.
Jelly cubes. Again, I'm really loving the unorthodox alien designs.
Round him up, crew! Shooting the deli's no good! The outer muck is only a distraction from us! Beware! The scent of fresh blood draws more creatures to us!
Stagger that baby.
I shall break their bones!
Oops.
Being fried by lightning wasn't exactly enough for you?
Wait, what? I can make Drex
Throw that
drop?
Drex!
Okay, I'm into the strategy here. Honestly, this is what the Avengers game should have been. A single player adventure where you play as a team leader who then uses his teammates to his advantage. Oh.
You must be quicker, assassin! Regenerating! The outer muck is only a distraction from its nucleus!
Get him, Drax.
Right, so prepare yourself!
I gotta lock on is the problem here. I'm trying to free aim, and I don't think this is the game for that. Damn it.
Beware! Good eye, Groot! We got extra monsters incoming! The jelly is charging! We must destroy the core! Enough with the jelly! Break its bones!
There you go. There you go.
The blobby's got a knife!
Get him.
No mercy!
Shoot him up. Shoot him up. Easy peasy. Groot, you get this one. Finish him off. Baby, look at us working together. Look at us working like a team. Look at us synergizing.
The outer muck is only a distraction from its nucleus!
Shit.
Wow! Slime speeding up!
Oh, baby. Okay, one last.
Tearing flesh from its bones appears to do nothing!
I don't think the goo matters. It's the spikes inside.
Okay, I can do with a little less explaining the fight over and over again. I understood what to do. They kept going, kill the jelly, kill the jelly.
They sort of do look like food.
We're gonna be food if we don't climb out of here.
Where the flark is she going?
Hello?
There's a trail going through the jungle. Try to find a way up.
Oh, very, very helpful of you, Gamora.
This husk can be easier to climb with muddy terrain.
When all else fails, shoot stuff.
Words to live by.
Drax, you could pull this reactor.
I appreciate, again, I appreciate the team efforts across every part here. Combat, even the platforming here, the puzzles and stuff. They really nailed it. And again, it's something the Avengers game should have very easily done, and
Lower
instead.
that wing somehow.
Oh.
There they are.
All right, Rocket. That wing control panel's all yours. Hope it still works.
Great. Everyone watch out for beeping red lights.
What? Why?
This is a resistance ship. We'll be lucky if there's only one booby trap on it.
That'll do it.
That don't sound like no jelly thing.
They say that Lady Hellbender's call echoes throughout the planet.
That don't sound like no lady either.
We got just mud down now. Collateral damage. Voos goal. The war rages between resistance forces and the vile Chitauri. We've engaged them throughout the Seknarf system, with the costliest battles taking place in orbit of Seknarf 9. We've already seen the Chitauri landing on the planet's surface, which makes us rethink our belief that it is a neutral world. Or maybe the Monster Queen fights her own resistance below? If we ever intended to find an alliance here, we've long since ruined our chances by pelting her world with downed ships. Not just Chitauri. We've already lost half of our own fleet. It must look like the heavens are raining fire from down there. There are no winners in this conflict, only death. We're waiting for the inevitable retreat orders. We cannot win this battle. I'm not even certain we can win this war. So Drax, I think, is... you need that breakfast to be able to grammar. Drax isn't quite like... I think Drax has just like heard a ton of legends about her. What is that disgusting squelching noise? And so he just has a deep fascination with Lady Hellbender.
Careful! Looks like something big moved through here.
Yay!
Let me guess. Some kind of monster thing.
Good guess. Well done.
Any chance it doesn't know we're here?
Nope. Only question is, which one of us will jump first?
It's probably not gonna jump us.
Mm-hmm.
Gotta find all the secrets. Gotta find all the secrets. Get all the stuff to get all the crafting.
Found something, Quill?
Yeah, some kind of cave. Maybe it's got hidden treasure. Please don't let there be a space baron here. And hello, mystery goo.
Yeah, there is stuff, and there is a costume up there. Oh, we got eggs?
Monster eggs. Yay. Okay, so note to self. If it looks like a monster cave and smells like a monster cave, and you're on a monster planet...
You know, if the shoe fits. Okay, hold on. How do I get to my secret prize? Gotta get to it from above.
No, just try and stay ready.
Gaining treasures. I'm too good. I'm too good. I am Peter Quill. I'm from the 80s.
Get some jelly, dudes. I took care of it.
What, Scott? I knew I should have come down earlier.
Wait, so where are you?
Oh.
Cave with eggs. Where are you?
Still checking things out. This place is bigger than I thought.
Scary arms.
Nice hidden passage.
Everything okay in there?
I ain't far, Quill. Scream really loud if you find another blob creature.
You know I will.
Hey, listen, while it's just the two of us.
What's up?
You're busy, exploring. Just meet me in the main cave when you're done looking around.
All right.
You good, Rocket? Okay, that fit kind of go hard though. That fit not bad. Honestly, this is almost like the MCU Gamora outfit with this MCU or with this version of Gamora. Good mix.
What exactly do you think you're gonna find out here? You done exploring, Quill? Cause, I really need to talk to you. There's something, personal I need to get off my chest. It's the kind of thing you don't want people,
What's going on?
Look, I'm
What's
not
up?
sure about this whole
What's up,
selling
kiddo?
Groot thing.
Rocky, we've been over this. It's gonna be fine.
Yeah, but what if it's not? What if something bad happens? Groot's the only real family I got, Quill. He's the only one who's accepted me for me. You don't know what he's been through. The way he's been treated.
Look, we're on our way to sell a monster. If you think there's no way Groot can...
You're looking at this all wrong. You think she's gonna see what you see. A big scary tree that only says 3 words.
Seems pretty accurate.
If she looks on the inside and sees what I see, we're screwed. Groot ain't no monster.
The little
I don't think
baby.
he can even pretend to be. He ain't no good at scheming.
All right, noted. But let's agree there are no perfect solutions here. I'll think about it, okay?
That's all I ask, Will.
Come on, the sooner we get the Lady Hellbender, the sooner we can focus on paying that stupid fine.
Easy for you to say. You ain't the one getting auctioned out. We're fine. You worry too much.
Still no sign of whatever made those claw marks?
No, just some jelly dudes.
They must be out on the hunt.
Game really is pretty. I know I've said that several times now, but it's prettier than I thought it would be. Honestly.
Peter Quill, I have found the way forward.
You sure, Drax?
No.
Good enough.
Love it. Peter Quill, I have found the way forward. Are you sure? No. Cool. Cool. Did I just go back to where we were? Sure did.
This jungle is majestic.
And then everything's trying to kill you, so way short.
That is precisely why it is majestic.
I'm high on believing. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, Jesus. What's with the jump scares?
Just further proof that we are not welcome here. If we turn back every time we ain't wanted, we never go anywhere.
Good point.
Good thing we have a plant guy to take care of a plant problem.
He says plants aren't problems.
I like that you can just be wrong. Pruning. Okay. Pruning means
You get us through here, Gamora.
Whatever it takes to find Hellbender.
Her name is Lady Hellbender.
Yeah, Gamora.
If we want the audience,
There's Lady Hellbender. How dare you offend my waifu?
an accurate description. We all know which harlot spawned it first.
Gamora's actually adopted, so not even that accurate.
Yeah. Also, not a harlot.
Right,
Yeah, that
right.
part.
That
That part.
too.
We'll need to find
Important
a way out of this
distinction.
jungle.
Why? It's dry down here.
When Wouldn't you rather be wet than lost?
Not particularly.
Rocket's voice goes from sounding, again, like a weird attempt at Bradley Cooper's voice, but then just a normal person 2 seconds later.
Now where'd he go? Hey, Quill! You out laying your eggs or something?
That is not how Terrans reproduce.
Not how most Terrans reproduce. That's what makes our Quill so special.
Interesting.
I don't lay eggs.
The depressions are deep. This thing has got to weigh more than all of us.
I feel you, Gamora.
Looks more alien than the other ones.
They are all alien.
I know they're all alien. I mean, this one's...
The depressions are deep.
Dead end. That's just great.
Subscribe if you relate. Wow.
No, it is. It's a retractable bridge. They used them at the prison I was in.
Too bad the controls are on the other side of the giant chasm.
What do you do not have time to dawdle in this jungle? I shall hurl the creature over the chasm so he may activate the bridge.
I may activate a hole through your face. Put me down.
You know what? We gotta stop them. We need Rocket on our side for this group plan.
We're not throwing Rocket.
Very well.
You sons of fucking shots.
How will we cross?
Look around. We'll find another way.
What we got? What are our options?
Not a chance. We both know it's too far for you to stretch.
Shooting your way out of every problem again, Peter?
I do.
There has to be something we can use. Maybe a tall tree? Taller than Groot.
Oh, maybe a tall tree, and Groot goes, I am Groot. I am tall tree.
It would be
Why not me? I am tall tree.
No, it would not. What if he breaks a leg?
He would still have 3.
No one's throwing Rocket.
Wow, it is dark in here.
If you bump into any monsters, let us know.
Monster Planet. Right.
I appreciate that the team does seem to actually care about one another. To an extent.
Maybe this is why Hell's a lot for monsters.
You do know that aimless shooting isn't gonna scare the monsters away, right?
Hey, my shooting's not aimless. Everything I do is with purpose and, you know, heroism. Hey, I found more ruins down here. Drax, think you can topple this?
Indeed.
Topple away. Damn, bro. You
I
good?
may have angered them.
Them?
We're being hunted.
Right. That's just...
All right. Let's try not to fall.
That's your pep talk? Great place to leave a sculpture.
Wait, hear that?
Eyes up, people.
Oh, jeez.
We must be close to their lair or something.
Got some stagger action going.
Get it out of your system before we get there.
Drax really is in love with Lady Hellbender, huh? Prove your love.
No fair, they can fly.
Let's see them fly once they're dead. Anyone else notice this place looks like a graveyard?
The comic, yeah, it's super interesting. It's very unique. It's a lot more involved than you think, but then it's also, you know, it has roots in like traditional stuff.
Better than Drax's idea.
It's just, yeah, it's super unique and interesting. And again, the team aspect is really well utilized and implemented here.
Watch the stingers!
There you go. Get some melee action going. Kick him in the face. Didn't really do too much.
Bro, you're like flying ticks. A tick is a member of the I ain't riding something that wants to eat me.
So far, it's been pretty straightforward, but I imagine it's gonna start getting harder. I mean, this fight was already harder to an extent. Okay, we got the squad all geared up here. Yo! I punched him real hard with my gun and killed him. That's fun.
Yeah, I'm feeling all turned around as well.
Okay, let's spend some ability points. Fan the hammer. Star-Lord unleashes rapid-fire blaster shots, dealing heavy damage spread across one or more enemies. Gravistack grenade. Rocket tosses a grenade at an enemy, drawing others toward the initial target's position and grouping them for a follow-up attack. That's not bad. You get a blast grenade damage, and then you can also... Oh no, it's just pulls them together. No damage at all. That's still pretty good. Uproot. Groot causes roots to shoot up from the ground, dealing moderate damage to enemies in range and launching small and medium enemies. You know what? We're going to get Rockets this, and we're going to pair it with Groot's level 2 when we can.
We're so sure this is the way.
The statues here didn't walk into place. They were carried.
All right, Gamora. Pretty sure it's this way.
I like the way the
No way
sword
are we almost
reseats
there.
in her
Still got
backpack
like
thing.
half a planet to walk across.
Pretty cool.
Lady Hellbender could cross this jungle in 7 strides.
Sure she could.
Or she would have flown over the mountains.
I heard she shoots lasers out of her eyes.
Now we're talking.
I have not heard that one.
I heard there are actually 9 of her. That's why they call it Sector 9.
Ha! That is preposterous.
That one's preposterous.
Ooh, baby, shiny stuff. You know I can't resist. I will get all the shiny
Chitauri
stuff.
Tech doing on a backwater mud ball like this?
Perhaps Lady Hellbender repelled an invading swarm, and it was among the spoils.
Gamora, mind cutting us a path?
They say that Lady Hellbender feels it every time you cut a piece of her jungle.
An old Nova bomber. I haven't seen one of these since the war. I remember it used to take a dozen ships to bring one
I hope
down.
this is starting a franchise,
Or
honestly.
one Chitauri infantry.
We could do with a little less franchises.
Still no sign of the fortress?
No. Are we even sure this is the right way?
Yes.
Now what?
This already has a ton of
Just thinking someone else
huge
is close to
potential.
death bit first. Me and Groot are the merchant.
Just go.
No, you just
Someone go!
Don't leaders usually cross first?
Not if it's dangerous. Because I need to cover everyone.
Right.
See, it's fine. Perfectly safe.
Fine.
Team Green.
Do not even think of pushing the assassin.
There are so many better ways to kill someone.
I do like the idea of just Drax never trusting Gamora. Well, if they do a sequel, oh god, look at that! I saw this thing. This is not gonna be a good thing, whatever this is.
Groot says there's something down there.
It doesn't matter.
We're just gonna ignore that. Just gonna pretend it wasn't there. Oh jeez. Na 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 na. Oh shit. I always something about an insta fail quick time event is always so funny to me. Just oh, it's over. You're dead. For good. Forever. Scut, brother. Good save, Gamora.
Nice catch.
You're welcome.
Don't get used to it.
Peter Quill, you're not alone here.
Gelatinous cube attack.
I got it.
Uh-oh. Ice boy.
Guys, anyone know what that is?
Oh god, the eyes in the mouth.
A monster.
Some enemies have multiple health bars, as indicated by markers above the gauge. Okay. Tough fight ahead. Got the memo. Okay, Drax, get in there. Gamora, get in there. And Rocky at the same time. Oh baby, we're just, look at this teamwork. Oh shit!
Boys, not to crack. Abandon the beast, that I may slice into its soft belly.
I am not dodging well. I am not dodging well, chat. Please excuse me. Drax is DTF. Down to fight. Finish him, finish him. Oh, that was Health Bar 1, I forgot. They warned me about it, literally. Okay, Groot again. Drax, get in there. Wait for it. Gamora. Rocket at the same time. And we blast away.
Watch out for the icicle tail!
Oh. Okay. Call to actions: if your momentum gauge is active, a call to action prompt may appear during combat. Give you a special. It's like Monster Hunter out here, cutting off limbs and shit.
Cowardly beast! Finish the battle!
Aw, Stumpy's running away.
That its tail between its legs. I say we go after it. Finish the job.
What was that, like, long stare?
Yes.
I mean, there's obviously a way out of
Good, I mean, it was a good joke, Gamora.
Plus, it'll give us eyes on where we need to go.
It is settled. Let's scale this down contraption.
Yeah, okay. How do we do that?
Good question.
We're going there, but obviously there's a secret over this way. We go opposite. Oh, maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe not. Just kidding. JK.
Perhaps your magical mask can relieve us of this senseless searching, Peter.
Will you stop calling it that?
I'm just trying to look for secrets, Drax, okay? I'm not gonna let you bully me.
Gotta say, I get some sick satisfaction from seeing this thing buried in the ground. Hey, Quill, mind giving the old girl a scan?
Okay,
I
okay,
agree.
I'm coming.
Maybe part of the ship's still functional.
Let me shoot this first.
First a down resistance ship, now a noticeable one.
2 out of 3 on Galactic War bingo.
Maybe this was a staging ground for the push against the Shatari.
Or maybe it was a bug stronghold and they were shooting
Yo,
these
we got
things
a
out of the
workbench.
sky.
Okay, Rocky, let's see if this thing still works.
Yeah, all right. Just better not get jumped by any monsters.
Wonder if that's a reference to Last of Us 2. There's an iconic workbench that you get attacked in the middle of and it makes you shit yourself. I know I did. Ooh, extra health. That's always nice. Let's do a low life buff.
Ding, ding, done.
We'll do that too. We'll do that too. Let's just spend a lot of our cash.
And finish.
So, where are we?
Waiting for you so that we can scale this contraption.
Ah, right.
starting to wonder if I should be the one with a fancy visor.
I wouldn't trust a thing you said.
We agree for once. I too would prefer Peter Quill's incompetence to the rodent's lies. Gamora, how high up this thing can you climb?
Let's find out.
Are you relishing this moment, assassin?
What moment?
Visiting the grave of your enemies.
See anything useful up there?
Oh, really?
This wreck is so
I got
rusted
it.
out. You can hardly
I got eyes on this gunked up reactor. A couple of shots should bring it down. All right.
Oh, ow.
Make sure that baby's our ticket upward. Somehow. It is neither a baby nor a ticket. It is a reactor. Drax, moving that thing around ain't a problem, right? It is not. Just like the mighty Lady Hellbender, I am exceptionally muscular.
Got it, Drax.
Right here.
Right there's good. Understood. This
Yeah, I'm loving
unit is
the puzzle
tremendously
stuff
heavy.
too.
I thought you were exceptionally muscular.
Yes! That is why I can easily carry this great weight. What next, Peter Quill? Can you get up there now?
Should only take a second. This brings back memories.
Impressive.
Squad.
That was easy. Great teamwork, everyone.
We are the Guardians of the Galaxy,
All right. Slippery wind-pummeled treetops, here we come.
You know, I really admire our team's commitment to safety.
One thing is clear.
This generic,
Would
like,
never have
orchestral
accomplished this
hero
task without the
music.
assassin.
Did Drax just praise
Pretty good.
Gamora?
Serves
I am
its
giving credit
purpose.
where credit is due.
Took you long enough. We all know Gamora's super cool and super valuable.
And she has not yet tried to kill us.
How come you never give me credit for anything?
There it is, Lady Hellbender's fortress. It's gotten bigger, that's for sure. Ha! It is not getting bigger. We are getting closer. Thanks, Drax.
I really like Drax from the comics,
like
but I
there's a way
also
down here.
I love
You gotta see this ship.
Behold, Lady Hellbender's wrath.
the approach
Even
they're
the
taking with
tower is
M2
feared.
that has obviously
They didn't
inspired
fear
this
many
Drax.
back then.
What's Captain distracted up to now?
Getting free
He
stuff,
calls
dude.
us over. I'm done. Whoa, 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 guys! This is totally sweet pile of crap on the ground. So interesting. Let's all stick our fingers in it.
I can hear you downwind.
I can hear you downwind.
Okay, here we go. Slimy.
This isn't good.
Guys! You might want to wait to come down here.
Squad.
Oh, why the flark is so deep?
In a jam, boys?
You think?
Son of a schmack. Reach!
Phyllis is hype as fuck.
Yeah, get fast.
Where am I supposed
Going
to
out for
find a rope?
I don't know, I'm
walkies.
sinking in jelly here.
Well, do something!
Like what?
Quill,
Rocket. Excuse me? What did I just do?
What did you just do?
So cold. Rocket! Somebody get him out of there!
Superpower Star-Lord. That was cute.
Mind telling us what happened?
I don't know. My glasses, I've only done that once before when I was a kid. I don't do it on purpose.
Classic Spartoid tech. Just when you think you've seen it all, it pulls scud like this. Just, dude, just
Leave the
let
guns
me,
alone!
Quill, I just want to see how they tick. Otherwise, it might as well be magic.
It is.
Guys,
DNA coding over some kind of morphing.
Sorcery.
here we go
It's called
again.
superpowers. I can do ice attacks now. Element shots. Equip the ice shot, the icon above an enemy. Health bar indicates the weakness to an element. Element gauge replenished over time, and ammo is dropped by enemies.
It's an ice cube! That's fun!
We're so happy for you and your guns, Will.
Oh, baby.
Don't worry.
This is good.
The jelly is charging! Someone get rid of Skiggle!
Ow.
These need to cool off! Get it? Quit flapping your gums and shoot! Spikes are incoming!
The power of this freaking ice shot.
Don't let them get too close!
Do not command me, assassin!
Blasted. Yeah, I mean,
But we're gonna need to get up there.
I'm thinking we can climb up and over.
Ding, ding,
I
ding.
kind of wish we were at a point where we
Gold
were, you know, out of
figure out how
this
to make it
tutorializing. I want to see, I mean,
Hydrogen, not gold.
obviously we gotta wait a bit, but I'd really like to see like what all this looks like and works like when everything's at full force.
Come on, Will. Let me get a look at them guns. Wonder if we can get anything to pop out of the side of that wreck.
Drax, think you can drag this cannon out?
I will try. It is more
What a
stubborn
legend.
than expected. Possible. Will not stay in place.
Drax, can you try again?
Why? It does not stay.
I'm
Gonna
working
ice
it
that
out.
baby.
Trust me.
Walk that doggy.
Hold it forever.
I did it!
Impressive, Peter Quill.
Rocket, I need you to squeeze inside that little hole and try to knock the gun loose from the inside.
Hello, Chitauri ship full of booby traps and death mechanisms.
But you love both those things.
You're right, I do. And I always wanted to see the inside of one of these bug bombers.
Got him.
Oh, what reeks in here? That's... Oh, Scott.
Gut is
You
shit.
okay in there, Rocket?
Mark is
I found
fuck.
the crew. I guess not even the worms want to eat dead Chitauri meat.
Rocket.
Relax. Just gonna reroute the little bit of remaining power to the cannon and... nothing. You know what? Clark it. I'm blowing it up.
What? Hang on. Think about all the booby traps and...
Oh god.
Ha! There they go! You must have jump-started the thing.
Rocket, you okay?
Yeah. And dry now, too.
More, can you clear the path through that junk?
Yes, Peter Quill. Onward to the palace of the great giantess.
Oh, man.
Haven't-
Another murder
Like,
tentacle.
yas, Peter
Careful.
Quill.
It might be plank. That is not a happy monster.
Well, at least it left.
Back to its brood mother, Lady Hellbender.
Oh,
Yeah, I doubt it, Drax.
I'm glad we know where we're going, but this road's got more holes than a Disradian tree.
Hey, you
No,
think
you
they
know,
look
same,
like a bunch
dude.
of tiny rockets trying to get out of the rain?
Drax,
Hmm.
could you move a bit to the right?
Oh.
You're a cool
Hello, Groot.
dude, Groot. Hey, since we got a sec, I know you volunteered for this, but I want you to understand that I don't really think you're a monster.
Oh.
I mean, you're super tall and intimidating, and I think that's why this is gonna work, but I think you look freaking awesome. I guess the rest of us must look pretty weird to you, huh? That better not have been a comment about my hair.
What are you doing, Wedge? Why are you touching me?
you have
When-
jelly on your
I don't see you cleaning me off.
Where did you guys go?
Employee evaluation?
Did you pass?
That's confidential.
Do we know anything about Lady Hellbender's demeanor? Anyone but Drax?
I just heard that she's
Drax,
fair,
we're
but
over it. Stop talking about your waifu.
I know, I'm just doing some exploring.
Ain't we done enough of that already?
I'm pretty sure exploring is code. It means he went the wrong way, but is too stubborn to admit it.
Nah, I'm exploring for sure.
Explorer I ever met.
Everything okay, Peter?
Yeah, just, turning water into ice.
Go off.
Come on.
I think I can
my
see
God,
my house
man.
from here.
What are you doing up there?
Scout type stuff. Scouting. Looks like we need to keep going towards the fortress and not away from it.
Excellent work, Peter.
Lots of fun. Yeah, this is itching so
In
many.
many ways, this planet reminds me of my home world.
That bad, huh?
Tath is not a place for the weak. Punishing weather and lethal predators force every Catathian to fight for survival.
That's why you respect Lady Hellbender so much. She survived a place like this.
Come on. Why is the bridge always on the wrong side?
This time I insist we hurl the foul beast.
And I insist we push muscles over the side of the cliff.
To what end?
Yours! You are dead! Dead! No!
That's too far. That's too
How
far.
many times do I have to say it? We're not throwing rocket.
Ridiculous. You were holding us back to spare the beast's feelings. When has he done the same for us?
Put him down.
This be a lesson to learn.
Oh, I'll show you what a lesson looks like!
Knock it off, guys! We're supposed to be professionals. We're better than this.
We need Rocket to understand our group
Guys, I've got something
sail
here.
is worth it.
It's deep. This looks promising.
There's little room to maneuver if something should attack.
We're not gonna be here long.
Anybody see a way through?
We'll make one if we have to.
Yo, mini squad.
Anybody else smell that? It really stinks back here.
Yes, it smells putrid.
Where is it coming from?
Oh, what the fuck? Ugh. Not talking. Not even breathing.
Yep. Definitely something gross behind here. Drax, can you chuck that through the stink wall?
I fear I will regret this.
Oh no. Oh
That
no.
is disturbingly fragrant. After you.
Oh no.
I think that time crew threw up.
I am clenching every orifice right now.
Look at this.
That's kind of weird.
It's
Hello?
convenient.
Anybody?
Little monster cave.
Whoa!
Oh.
Okay, that got my blood pumping.
I need
Why
that.
would Lady Hellbender cage this creature?
Because it's annoying as scud.
Perhaps it is food.
That thing's food?
Yes, monster food.
I wonder what it tastes like.
Peter,
Why would it taste like
I
that?
can use this.
You know, we really
Monster
gotta work
food.
on your taste
The
buds.
cage.
You get it?
We need the cage.
Taste
We go into
buds.
that fortress with our monster peacefully walking beside us. We'll be laughed right out of the room.
Any bites?
Why are you whispering?
Time for time for a fight, baby.
Tentacle thing.
Gamorrean thinks we can sell our monster act better if we have a
It's
proper
covered in
cage.
teeth is why.
Only problem is there's a pissed off monster inside.
That thing's got bigger
Release the
ones than
beast.
mine.
Let me dispose of it.
Because that worked so well for you last time.
We need a better plan of attack.
Yes. Ideally, one that guarantees my safety is needed.
Oh. Okay. Just open it. Probably good. Multiple now.
He's back.
String him up, dude! Think it's too late to apologize?
They smell blood. They will not listen.
the belly. Seems soft and vulnerable.
Okay, only stay stunned for a minute.
These things hold a grudge. This ain't our first one.
There has to be a way to really hurt this guy.
Drax, throw that shit.
Rocket! Firework! Constable, keep moving! These things are fast! I can catch this with my bare hands! Feels like my class is bouncing right
Finish
off
off. Second health bar. Keep forgetting. Brother. Shut him in the ass.
Are we even putting a dent in the sky? Here's your chance, Gamora!
This is how it's done!
I broke something there, but the guy's dead, and that's all that matters.
You are coming with me.
We better hurry.
First rain, then jelly, then slimy, stinky crawl spaces, and now all these monsters. I hate this flarking planet!
You hate everything, Rocket.
True, but especially the stinky slime tunnel part.
Hey, I just went through the same crap you did, and I smell amazing.
Ah, sure you do.
It's my sexy hero, Musk. Give it a slice, Gamora.
Way's not clear.
How do I get into the tunnel? I want another
what do we do if all don't
costume.
go well with Lady H? We're gonna fight a monster queen?
She would be a formidable adversary indeed.
Lady Hellbender isn't her adversary. If all goes well, she's gonna be our business partner.
It's gonna go fine.
Deep
Right,
freeze.
Can I try ice?
Gotta go
you
around.
being...
Nope.
Man,
So if we're
Yeah,
gonna haggle
like
with
5
monsters,
different
how much
conversations
are we
just
asking
happened
for
there.
a monster?
Jesus.
what do you mean, don't get greedy? We're running a business here.
Groot, give me a bridge here. The fortress is right on the other side of those cliffs.
I'm Groot.
Pretty sure it's this way, but I don't see an easy way to get up there.
Easy is rarely worth the effort.
For you, maybe. I love easy.
Give me treasure. Give me treasure.
No, it ain't.
What did the tree say?
It says all this moisture is good for us and will make us grow.
In your case, that is doubtful.
I agree with Groot. It's important to stay hydrated.
Real Dan Cody appreciate the follow. Coming in here on hour 22 of our 24-hour stream.
Whoa,
Celebrating
that is
video games are
definitely
good.
my
Our
top 10
website's
fortresses.
anniversary birthday. So appreciate the follows. We broke 100 followers today, which is exciting.
You said that quarantine zone monster was supposed to be rare.
She already has a whole herd of them?
So we wasted our time. Almost got killed for nothing.
And got arrested. That was fun.
It was moderately amusing.
Now we've got a ticking time bomb on the ship.
Guys, every misstep was just a step in the right direction towards completing our best plan yet.
Say that again?
What if we brought one of those ugly suckers all the way here only to find out Lady H already had a full set?
That would have sucked big time.
Exactly. If we even got that far. What if we'd been towing that thing when Nova Corps intercepted us?
They would have taken our beast.
See? This is working out. Sure, in a kind of bumpy, chaotic way, but we've still got a
Appreciate ya.
plan.
Appreciate ya. Okay, where was that? Where was that thing? Where was that thing? I saw a costume thing.
So who's next in line for the
Up
throne
there.
if Lady Hellbender has an accident?
Perhaps she is immortal.
Nobody's immortal. Not even death herself.
Can't believe you just said that with a straight face.
Yeah, hopefully as some of the people who were here for the event earlier wake up, we'll be playing some Chef Squad in a little bit.
So, when are the rest of us gonna get jet boots?
It takes years of special training to operate these things.
You had years of jet boot lessons.
No, but the guy I took them off of did.
Who stole them?
He was dead. Flew into a ceiling fan.
Wait, how do I get over there? I want my treasure. Okay, so the treasure.
Seknarf ain't never heard of roads?
You'd have to clear parts of the jungle to do it, which would probably mean killing some of the wildlife.
Good. They deserve it.
Seknarf 9 is a sanctuary. They say that if you leave behind a single piece of refuse, Lady Hellbender will personally return it
Right
to
up
you.
there.
The most unpleasant way.
That can't be true.
See.
That thing heavy, Quill?
Surprisingly light.
If we put our monster in it, will he shrink as well?
No. It would compress anything inside to a mound of twitching gore.
Neat.
Don't get any ideas.
Nice to see Gamora let loose now and again. You know? Been accused of treachery at every turn.
Let's just get this done. You can't be serious.
Okay. It's farther than it looked. Much farther.
It's a Flarkin infinity bridge is what it is.
Ah, you're being dramatic, Rodent. Bridge ends at the fortress, therefore it is not infinite.
Yeah, that's super comforting. Guess we gotta go. 3 cycles.
Peter?
Aren't you forgetting something?
Monster time, baby.
Oh, right. Cage.
The point of even getting the Flarkin thing is looking like we mean business.
Groot.
Yeah, apologies, Dan, for
Peter Quill.
if I'm
There's still time to reconsider.
Not the
Tree
most-
creature. It's not very monstrous.
affable host at hour 22 of 24. Oh hell yeah! That'll shock you awake a little bit. Do we stick with Groot? Okay, now that we've had conversations with everybody, do we stick with the plan of selling Groot? Or do we change our mind and sell Rocket now? I don't know what Rocket keeps saying, like, oh, she's gonna look inside of him. And so, like, if she does have some ability to tap into, like, the inner side of the monster, definitely Groot's not gonna work. Rocket is a fascinating, just biological study, probably, and is also a feral beast on the inside. So there could be some truth to that concept. It was well worth it. Launched all kinds of fun stuff today, so. Making all kinds of, it's so funny, making all kinds of friends back to back from Limmy raids. Had a S Videotech in here for a while and was the recipient of a Lemmy raid the other day, and then yeah, hopped on yours the other day, and that was super fun. Glad to see you checking us out. Okay, I think I'm gonna stick with Groot. I don't know. Yeah, we'll stick with
Drax, we're doing this just like we planned on the Milano.
You're being stubborn. Clearly the rodent is
I
the
am
one
not
that...
being stubborn. I just refuse to change my mind. Because it's the right decision.
Hey, lovebirds, let's go. Bridge ain't gonna cross itself.
I hope Lady Hellbender is as gullible as you expect she is.
You hang tight there, bud. When the time comes, I'll get you out of there. Rocket style if I got it.
Drax. Gamora, can you help me with
Yeah,
this?
it's
Why?
been super fun.
To guarantee your safety as our leader.
Oh, come on.
Don't look at me. I ain't pulling that thing. Remember, buddy, menacing, like me, only bigger.
I am Groot.
Not bad. Not bad.
Especially with some of the changes coming
Okay,
to
here we
our
go.
streaming presence here in the wake of all the changes we've made. It's good timing. Start bringing in some new friends. We're gonna just walk this whole path.
Whoa, whoa. A little bit close.
Easy, big guy. Don't know what you heard, but we just want to bring you back a new friend. I know it can't understand me, but maybe it responds good to soothing tones.
Like a little rocket sit. Little rocket sit on
Anybody have
Cage.
like a campfire song?
Campfire
or something we could sing to kill the time?
It's been the whole theme
I
of
know
the
one.
night.
It's called.
Please stop.
All right, yeah. Okay. Wait, is "Please Stop" the name of your song?
No.
Okay. So, how long before someone else wants to pull this thing?
We are 60 clicks from the fortress.
I'd say closer to 75.
Well, there is only one way to know for sure. 0.1 clicks. 0.2 clicks.
0.9. 2.1.
0.3 clicks.
4.5.
0.4 clicks. 0.5 clicks.
It's just so far very good bits and moments. Uh-oh, what's going on? Peter's losing his mind. He's been walking for just 2 seconds and he's lost his mind. Flashback. Going back to mommy.
Don't hurry, I'm gonna eat that whole cake myself.
"13 whole years. Look at you. Where does time go?"
I'll be up in a sec, I promise.
Back.
Right.
Mac in the old US of A. So this is something really sick for those that didn't catch the beginning of the game. You can just sit here and literally listen to an entire album of a fictional band that the developers put together for this game. This is the entire album, and it plays through, and you can just sit here and just listen to it all. And that's just a side one, pretty much, and here's all of side two. It's nutty. And then here, next to us, next to our album, is a Rolling Stone that has an article, a full-on interview article that they wrote out, and a review for the album. And if you need any confirmation that you can, in fact, listen to the whole album, just fast forward through this a bit. It's nutty. Same room. I was just curious to see if there was any changes in here. It seems the same. Yeah, and this is how the game actually opened, and I was just like, if you need any other proof as to like how committed the team is to this game.
I can't believe I caught this. That maiden show was awesome.
I didn't see half some of these posters.
The final battle was awesome. Looked like the heroes were done for, but they pulled it off.
Classic heroes.
Love to be able to ride one of those light cycles.
Getting a little more. We're getting a little more.
Mom says Grandpa used to play this a lot when she was a kid, but it's been busted ever since I can remember.
Workbenches like we could do with Rocker.
And he says you can get a brain parasite if you share a toothbrush. Imagine that. Something growing inside of you, slowly taking over.
Do I have a black eye? Bro, who I've been fighting just before my birthday too. And genuinely, like, sometimes some of this music they do special for games doesn't come out the greatest. So I assume this is the day his mom dies, maybe?
Be warm enough to spend the night in the yard soon. I love falling asleep looking at the stars, wondering what might be out there.
How did I miss that? Yeah, how did I miss the black eye the first time? It's Riff.
Oh man, this is gonna be so cool.
Hero Chase. I always love reading the random book titles they have in these games. The Crooked what? The Crooked Birds. Lords of the Golden Chalice, Ancient Myths, Daughters of the Orb. What a scene, the novel. Astrology, A Journey to Space, Zenith of Hyperion, Cosmic Nebula, Ascendant Oblivion, The Edge of Avalon, For a Ghost in the Fog. "50 Years of Baseball Greats, baby." Aww. Look at this nice little
Well. Look
birthday
who decided
slate.
to finally come up.
Where's my cake?
I warned you.
Where's my cake?
No, you didn't.
Mother.
I am so full.
Mom.
Oh. Okay, sit your butt down, Slowpoke. Don't worry, I'm not gonna sing.
I like your singing.
Well, you might be the only one. Go on, make a wish. You're officially a teenager.
Oh, hell yeah. Oh, yo, Pac-Man cake?
Look at all those girlfriends. Someone's gonna be really popular at school.
Mom.
What? You are very handsome. I'm sure all the girls are gonna be falling all over you.
Mom.
What did you wish for?
Why would I wish for anything? I've got everything I want.
Oh, what huge favor are you about to ask me?
Just $10. Dan, Andy, and I want to go see Night of the Cosmos at the Rio tonight.
A movie? Tonight.
Come on. It's gonna be sick. It's about these zombies that invade Earth, and then it's up to these kids that have to blow them away.
I don't think I want you to see that, Peter. I let you watch the hockey mask one and you were sleeping in my bed the next 3 nights.
Deflecting always ends poorly, you know?
That was ages ago. And this one isn't even that bad. It's PG-13. And I'm 13.
Exactly. PG-13 may contain violence and nudity.
Mild nudity, like butts and stuff.
What?
You're not helping your case. No, I wanted us to have some us time tonight, you know? Maybe finish our game. You can't duck out right when I'm about to win.
We can still do all that stuff. Or some of it. Tomorrow. You're always telling me to get out of the house more.
A movie theater does not count as out of the house, and you know it.
Pretty please?
I don't know.
Pretty please.
Truck's still in the shop, and
The delivery. I don't know how I feel about the young Star-Lord actor.
There's been a lot of weirdos out there. It's not safe.
You gotta be nice. Gotta be
careful,
nice.
Ma. I always am.
Were you careful when you got that black eye?
I told you
I know. You were standing up for someone, which is a good thing. But
Good
you
boy,
cannot go
Star-Lord.
punching your way out of every problem, Peter.
I couldn't just stand there.
No. Of course not. Okay, get me my purse.
What's she worried about? What's she worried about today specifically?
Not so fast. Before you go, there's something I want to talk to you about, something I want to give you.
$20?
Don't push it.
Yo, slick.
Think of it as a long overdue gift from your father. It's upstairs on my bed. Go on and get it while I finish up in the kitchen. And we can open it together.
Whatever.
Don't you dare touch that dial.
Oh, there's music playing? I wouldn't know. So, for those who don't know, who've showed up,
I should make you clean your room before you leave. Leave that alone. I love it. And look, it even has your little handprint on it.
and we are playing with the stream
The longer
mode.
you wait to get that
If you're
gift,
familiar at all with the
more
Guardians of
likely
the
I am to
Galaxy
change my mind about the movie.
No way. You wouldn't.
Try me.
movies, is they play a lot of 80s classics in those because Peter Quill is plucked from Earth in the 80s, and he's kind of stuck in Arrested Development from that time period. As far as, I guess, culturally more, he's stuck.
You know, I was talking to Janie's mom the other day.
Here we go.
She's
And,
a lovely girl, Peter.
She listens to disco, Mom.
A lot of that would give me copyright strikes. So there is a streamer mode in the game, which is super rad.
Boring.
But it essentially turns some scenes into just quiet. So this radio is supposed to be playing some 80s hit of some
I know the real
type.
reason you don't want to finish our game. You're just scared that I'll beat you.
Gotta remember to give this to Andy later.
Just
He
silence.
was a pretty good
right now.
sport about not putting the Star-Lord patch on his jacket, too. We'd have looked like complete dorks if we both had it.
I do like the reimagining of where he got the name Star-Lord.
How are you getting to the movie?
Bobby.
Hey, Kubrick, buddy. No matter how long you wait here for Grandma and Grandpa, they're not coming back. Sorry.
Oh,
I want you
we gotta
home
make us
right
sad?
after the movie.
Can't we stop by the arcade for a bit?
Keep pushing your luck, mister, and you won't be going anywhere.
Oh, we're playing Risk.
Mom's pretty close to winning this game.
There's some variation. What's up with those dice? Are they even dice? What are they? It's on the TV. Who's playing? What's that, like Twins? This is Twins AstroTurf Field? No, it's Japanese. It's Japanese baseball. Peter Quill is cultured. He is a baseball fan of all sorts. All right, I think we can go up now. I just want to make sure we're seeing all that we can see in here.
Shoot! Mom told me to put the laundry away 2 days ago. I'll do it first thing in the morning. Scout's honor.
As you might have heard, like 10 hours ago on stream. No, it was during unpacking. I cannot judge Peter because, let's just say,
Little guy
Our
put up
laundry
a big
situation's
fight.
pretty rough.
Wouldn't have been able to land him without Grandpa's tricks.
Hell yeah, Grandpa. Yo. Holy shit, look at this bathtub. Snazzy. Are you serious? Almost 10. Time is fake. Time is an illusion.
Gonna have to get Mom to show me how to shoot. Grandpa was supposed to this summer. Dan says every UFO sighting is really a weather balloon or a bright star. But there's so many of them.
What the
Couldn't
fuck is
few
going
be
on up
real?
here? That like a werewolf, bro? Right? If my brain was working better, I could probably figure out some Marvel references going on over here, but you know.
Sky's clear. Wonder if Mom will spend the night stargazing since I'm heading to the movie.
Dude, I forgot we started streaming a bit before. So, actually, in 1 minute we're down to
Sure,
our
it'd
final
be
2
nice
hours.
to believe there are other worlds out there, but what are the odds? Pretty slim, I bet.
Kid, you have no idea. Let's go to this other room.
I miss them so much. Grandma used to take me into town on Sundays to run errands. We'd stop for ice cream on the way home. Even in winter.
That is a top tier grandma.
Man, am I glad I finally got my hair the way I like it.
I'm like.
Sometimes Grandma and Grandpa would let me sleep with them if I was too afraid down in the basement.
Keep going back and forth as to whether or not I like Kid Star-Lord's hair. What's the verdict in chat? I think I'm into it.
I don't know much about art,
He knows.
but I know that this is excellent. Grandma really had talent.
Nah.
I know it sounds crazy, but Mom's convinced my dad was an alien. She really believes it. Could she be right?
Could you be half alien boy? Again, I'll say it. I'll keep saying it. This game is so pretty. We're back. No spoilers on the gift, Peter.
Huh? We have arrived at the Monster Queen's fortress.
At its entrance, anyway. As I was saying, you don't trust me, Rocket?
With Groot? Flark no. I ain't putting his bark solely in your hands.
Your call, Peter.
You're just jealous my plan's better. You're green with envy.
Better than black and blue.
Try it, lady. I got 12,000 volts with your name on it.
I'm sure you can trust Gamora with that thing that I was definitely paying attention to. I trust her with my life.
I'd trust her with your life, too. Just not with Groot's.
Hey, mean.
I've got a lot more experience sneaking into places than you do.
I still say me and my tracking device would have better odds of finding him.
Lame. Guardians of the Galaxy.
Oh, just say it right in front of the guards.
Well, you do live
Well
on
done,
Mudball
Rocket.
in the middle of nowhere.
What's that? What he means is you will have. We're huge in the Kree system.
What's in the box?
A rare creature, last of his kind, and all-around swell guy.
Looks like a bush.
It is a tree.
A talking tree. That's new. All right, get going before I change my mind. And if the lady don't like it, I'll be carting out what's left of you in that box.
Is that a bone
officer. Have a
ponytail?
nice day.
Officer?
A rat tail,
Whatever.
even? Probably more accurate.
Not exactly an easy way out if this all goes to hell.
It's gonna go great. We got a killer monster and a solid plan.
The tree is no killer. We should be selling the angry rodent. Lady Hellbender will be displeased.
What? I'm supposed to be scared just because she's got hell in her name? She runs a glorified zoo.
That's nose.
It's a Flarkin army.
Any chance they're the zookeepers with guns?
I have never seen Orthos tamed. I have seen one trample a man to pulp.
It's fine. Worst comes to worst, we hightail it for the Milano.
Unless she's got a fleet of Shi'ar dropships.
And we also parked
Like
like.
she's got a bunch of ships to take her own monster mash
Do
on.
you not
tour.
remember the last like hour of our life trying to get
I
here?
stand corrected. Those ain't shit.
Oh, come on.
Why did we not simply dock here and avoid the planet's inhospitable surface?
Great question.
Next time, I'm flying.
Indeed.
We needed time to iron out the plan. Now it's foolproof.
Lady Hellbender is no fool.
When her monster goes missing, she'll assume it was us.
Assume yes, but not no. Not chase us across the galaxy level of no, at least.
Are you Flarkin kidding me? Look at this place. How's Gamora supposed to find you?
Lark
We've
me,
sold
brother.
him.
I'll find someone who knows and listen.
You're gonna ask for directions?
Never said I'd ask.
Gamora knows what she's doing.
sure.
She'll find a map or something.
Because I'm the navigator, right?
Then navigate yourself out of my way. I'm taking my tracking device, and I'll get him out myself.
Yo, I just got the
Galeran skull.
the call.
Priceless trophy.
Woman
Just
with
got the call
expensive
from
tastes. That's good news for our
Fern
deal.
folk
Come
on the
we're a
couch
team.
ahead of
We
me.
stick together.
We're
All
getting
for one and
McDonald's?
one for all.
That's
For breakfast?
surprisingly insightful. Did you just make that up?
Yep, just now. Totally off the top of my head.
Follow me and pay attention. You will not approach Lady Hellbender's throne. If she chooses to approach you, you will remain still. No erratic movements.
Come on, game, give me a cutscene so I can check what to get from McDonald's.
By my queen's competencies.
Spare me your empty.
All right, let's see Lady Hellbender.
I know what.
Twister?
Do not
Bopper?
really feel. You are not the first to claim they have captured a Tara.
You doubt its authenticity?
If it is what you say it is, prove it. Or suffer the consequence of every other would-be con artist.
I assure you,
I say,
milady.
release it.
We got this.
Oh shit. Kind of disappointed she's just like a person. At least she buffed though.
Here.
This cute little guy. I'm saying a lot of the same things over and over, but it's so true.
Bring in the next seller. and
Alien
transfer
design.
10,000 units to that last one's next of kin.
Oh, that's nice.
Speak.
True to her word.
Hey there. I'm Star-Lord. Okay.
Drax the Destroyer.
Oh, they do know each other.
The undoing of the Mad Titan in the flesh. And such flesh.
Oh, she's into him. I'm looking right now.
Your presence honors me.
You are much smaller than I expected.
Oh? And what were you expecting? Perhaps I can do something about it.
Unlikely.
We'll see, Destroyer. I can be quite forceful.
Peter Quill. I believe she is flirting with me.
Yeah.
Along,
Keep
man.
Go into it.
Flatter her or something. You got this.
Just for the best. Your negotiation skills are terrible. Lady Hellbender, I can see by the size of your weapon that you must be a skillful warrior.
Perhaps I can give you a demonstration sometime.
Just kills him.
You would make an acceptable opponent.
Tell me, Destroyer, what brings you to Seknarf 9?
Peter Quill, show her the creature.
Open up, scary Groot.
A Flora Colossus. I thought your kind had been wiped out. Name your terms, Destroyer.
20,000 units.
20,000?
The creature is not monstrous like the creepy little beast. But it is a capable warrior and it possesses regenerative qualities. Also, it is the last of its species.
Good negotiator.
20,000 units is sufficient compensation.
Fern, I responded. If you have not seen, I responded.
No.
No? What do you mean, no?
I mean, no.
Well, then you're an idiot, lady.
Rocket Drax has this.
Name your terms, then.
15,000. And you stay.
Oh?
Whoa, you want to buy Drax?
Not buy. Invest. I could use a warrior like you at my side.
Gonna lose 2 of the Guardians.
I have other commitments.
Shame. We could have had such fun together.
We could have had
12,000 for the Flora Colossus, then.
12,000 is not
Not that bad for a Flora... whatever, deal. 12,000 units it is.
Drax was affected. Oh, Groot. Yo, we're rich.
The storms of Seknarf grow ravenous. You will stay among my Hellraisers and revel as one of us.
Also, didn't we need like
Yeah,
70,000?
this is great. We'd be... Thank you.
Not quite sure. We got quite enough. All that work.
No, of course I will. I'll call you. You guys were supposed to wait for me. You took too long.
Was it 7,000 maybe?
You
That
were
seems-
flirting with a Seknarfian beast handler.
who confirmed that Groot is definitely probably being kept in the new additions pen.
Which is where exactly?
Well, we didn't quite get that far.
Good thing we're doing my plan. Tracker's pointing back to Lady Skullsuit's throne room, so that's where I'm going.
Tiny little problem.
Yo,
when these guys go, they go hard.
Let me get a mini stealth section.
Doesn't mean they're not a threat. My best blade work happens after I've had a few.
If a few Scud Knuckles gotta die to save Groot, so be it.
Whoa, whoa, hey! We are not here to start a war with the woman who's got her own private army.
No, just rob her.
If we do things right and be quiet, we'll be in and out with no one the wiser. Drax, what part of quiet don't you understand?
Dead is quiet, Peter Quill.
No killing! Don't touch anything, don't step on anything, and don't break anything. And don't do anything stupid. If we mess this up, it's game over for Groot. And us.
Oh, baby.
Gotta hand it to the lady. She knows how to throw a party.
It was like this with the Ravagers, too. Yondu was a real work-hard, play-hard sort.
Thanos doing either usually ended up with murder.
We comparing Scuddy father figures? Because mine gave me a
Whoa,
shot
Rocky.
collar for my birthday.
Once we ditch this
Chill
place,
out.
I'll show you guys a real party.
I will construct festive headwear worthy of this celebration.
Throne room entrance is down there, so we just gotta, you know,
leap our way across the chasm.
Quietly.
Gotta say, this is not what I had in mind when we pitched this whole hero for hire thing.
Maybe Hellbender will give you a job.
I'm not the one she was interested in.
She's right. We should have just sold Drax.
Maybe next time we're in a bind, we can auction off a date with Drax.
Catathians do not date. We perform feats of virility and are judged worthy, or not.
That how you ended up with your wife?
That was the most proficient killer in our village. Her affections were sought after more than most.
Sounds like my kind of woman.
That's it. Dead ahead. Past another bunch
Dalton,
of
baby.
You're sure that tracker of yours is reliable?
Trust me, this baby's paid for itself.
I trust Rocket's doodad. Remember that time on Ansara?
I remember no such time.
Before your days, Muscles.
I'm just quiet now. That's right.
Why am I not surprised?
Do your magic, Rocket.
It is not magic.
Just saying, have a little faith, Blueberry. My tech built them thumpers. It's gonna pop this door, and it'll find Groot.
I'm being stealthy too, Chad. That's all that's happening here. I don't want to wake nobody up, you know.
Okay.
Here's to see who shows up
Come on, you
from the waking back up crew.
We saw them take Groot down the elevator, right? So we just gotta find the controls.
Lady Ladi-Da's probably got him on her fancy chair up there.
We are down here.
Hellbender used some sort of rising stairs. There's gotta be a way of activating them from ground level.
Got a Drax throw rock? Okay. Are we just gonna throw a rock at her chair? Oh no, that's not gonna end well.
Perhaps Lady Hellbender operates the elevator with her mind.
Maybe there's a control panel inside there you can hack.
It's possible.
All right, Drax, try to clear that rubble.
At once.
Let's see what's hiding back there. Think you
All
could
right,
have
Rocky.
made more noise with that?
Of course. But you did not ask.
All right, I'm sending the schematic to your visor. Just follow the wiring and tell me which junctions to switch.
Oh baby.
Here?
Done.
Whoops. Must be Seknarf's soothing sounds, volume 2.
I believe those are monster mating calls.
Okay, that's a little freaky.
Okay, I fucked up. Do it again.
Ugh, these ground wires are just tied together. Lucky I don't get fried.
Do not die in that hole, rodent. You'll be unable to retrieve your corpse.
You're all heart, Drax.
My heart is only a small component of my anatomy.
You said it.
Here we go, here we go.
Switch this.
Done.
This one.
I think
here.
you just triggered Lady H's mood lighting.
Nonsense. Her mood is measured by the intensity of the storms outside.
Quill, maybe stop making me power the wrong things?
Okay, here.
Okay, before I switch these over.
What's it like in there, Rocket?
Cramped and dusty. Smells like wet fur.
That is the smell.
I know it's me.
Do I want? Meant to turn on here. My brain, I think, is quite.
What are they doing trying to run this much current through one capacitor?
Is there a problem?
Just amateurs. This whole board is gonna need to be replaced.
Rocket, did that work?
It's half powered, but I don't got enough juice to flip the circuit yet.
What?
It's gotta be a second node.
Okay.
Wait, what did you say?
Okay, this one goes here, and that one goes out.
You okay?
Yeah, you just focus on them junction points. Close what?
God damn it.
We've got company!
Messed up. I messed up, chat.
Yes! Guys, huddle up! We're killing it out there, Quill!
You see the look on their faces when they see me razoring down from on high?
Or the ones they make when they realize Groot's got him tied up in a bow.
I know! Never thought I'd say this, but fighting with you guys is fun!
Aww.
Okay, yes. I get
They
that
like
it's all
they like
bubbly and
fighting
sparkly
with
out
me.
there. We're blasting shots at them and it's so much fun. But if we lose our focus, if we can't let go of these crazy thoughts spinning us upside down, we're done. Who's with me?
Die, thieves! Feel him?
Lock and load, Rocket! You guys got the wrong idea!
What's the understand? We're winning! Trace me!
Hope no one misses these guys!
You can bet all forget
Quad. And I can't make, you know, I can't put together more intelligent thoughts and, you know,
I saw no paths to follow.
critical thought here, but it's just, this game's just feeling good. And I think, as far as I can tell, again, I am in a different state of mind. But it feels like this is probably fun to watch.
Hey,
for fairly cinematic.
Maybe Hellbender won't miss them. And here.
Got it.
Switch this.
Done.
Just a little slip. No big deal.
For all we know, you may have just reconfigured the entire fortress.
Nah. Probably just lowered a hide a bed or something.
I really just am triggering all the wrong things.
There. Keep it like that. I can get up to the throne now.
Better hope that panel actually works, because I'm out of things to tinker with down here.
Of course it'll work. See? Nailed it.
That is the wrong elevator.
What?
He's right. Groot went down on the other side.
Well,
You know,
it's the
it'll
only
take the same
one
place.
we got, sweetheart. This is it. We're almost there.
I gotta say, this is going
Well, the same
pretty
places, you know.
smooth.
It has been considerably less.
Oh,
than smooth.
fish paste is
Okay,
back.
Yeah, we had that one kink, but at least no one raised the alarm.
That's what you call a kink?
Good
It'll
morning.
be smooth sailing from here.
What the piece of scut?
Right on cue.
It's not that. Something's wrong.
Heads up, more guards.
I would give a wide berth, Peter Quill.
Oh, come on, you hunk of junk.
Top of the morning, top of the morning, top of the morning.
Flark. Anyone else got a bad feeling all of a sudden?
Rocket, keep it down.
Stuff it, Quill. Groot's tracker just went dark.
You said we're almost there. I'm sure he's fine.
You ain't sure as scut. Groot!
That could have gone better.
Could have gone worse. At least he didn't wake anyone on his way.
The rodent has tiny padded feet.
We gotta get our goodies, of course.
Peter Quill, are you certain it is not best that we simply cut their
Hell
throats
yeah.
while they sleep?
Appreciate the lurk.
And yes, I'm
Like
sure.
I said, shooting for, I mean, I think it's got to be a guarantee at this point that we will end up with double digits in the average viewer column, which is pretty sick. First time for us here.
Imagine the headache these guys will have when they wake up.
Let's just make sure.
Have y'all seen that clip of Owen Wilson doing an interview for Loki, and he's just like, "This was the first time for me in the Marvel universe." It's like horribly cut up. How do I get around?
Rodent is more irritable than usual.
He didn't want us to sell Groot.
Or did I? She was an inferior choice.
We got paid, didn't we? Now just a matter of us all getting out of here in one piece.
Yes. Yes, at Fernfolk. New costume. Yo, cool little rocket suit. Bro.
Don't even think
What's
like
your prices? What's your prices? You can check mine if you want.
Well, that's better, I guess.
I go around this way. See, breakfast burritos are banging. I say breakfast burritos. We were craving them. We ended up getting McDonald's, but we were craving them. So you can be the ones to truly get them. Alright, stealth baby. You know, for 24 hours, no sleep.
Easy does it.
All gaming. I've been a gaming god today.
Rocket, wait for us.
Rocket Raccoon.
Drax.
Okay, run now, Peter? There you go.
What's with this place and no railings? It's like they got the architect from the Death Star.
Star Wars.
Familiar with that installation.
We should probably split up.
For the first time in forever.
I'm not seeing any breeding pairs. Maybe she keeps them separate.
Lady Hellbender would not sell your collection.
You saw the war threads. This is no collection. She's amassing an army. No telling how many creatures she's tamed.
Oh, what the heck is that?
It's my spirit animal.
Man.
Strong, yet beautiful.
Looks like a rhino slept with a jellyfish.
The best my brain can keep putting together is these creature designs are
Definitely
sick as
not
hell.
a fan of whatever this is.
This creature is grotesque.
Yuck. Just yuck.
The funniest thing is, yeah, we are still planning on playing one more game. A game that I haven't necessarily tried myself yet. So it's going to be a good time for all of us.
We should let all these things loose.
Doesn't seem so bad. They're like pets.
Like pets. Spoken by a woman who ain't spent enough time in a cage.
Oh, well, cages have bars.
Oh, Rocket, why is your life so sad, dude? Like, chill out, brother. Care of our charges, Keeper Rootable. With so many interesting and largely unknown creatures arriving almost every cycle, I've begun to put together a care and feed newsletter for each section. Please read it carefully and come to me if you have any questions. I started reading this so like serious and cool, and it's just a freaking pet care guide. Pet care guides are cool, but species Sporknot, diet omnivore, especially enjoys thistles and kittens. Exercise, recommend daily walks. Seems to appreciate the area beneath the salt flats. Announcement of a newsletter. Doing an epic read of an announcement of a newsletter. Hell yeah. Health, specimen seems healthy, awaiting blood work for confirmation. Bit of a limp in left foreleg. Species pugilum. Diet carnivore, especially voracious. Exercise, drop live prey into cell and let the delightful creature murder them. It really is fascinating to watch. Health, specimen, that's what I want to keep saying for some reason, is on the mend after devouring that young Warthos. It had no idea. I had no idea it was such a glutton. Species undetermined. This creature defies most of what we know. Further study is necessary. Does not appreciate captivity, so be extremely cautious when clearing out the pen and during feeding times. Diet unknown. What it refuses one day, it devours the next. Further study necessary. Exercise. After 3 near escapes already, creatures to remain in its pen until suitable area is built. Health. Specimen is robust, almost frighteningly so. Species Flora Colossus. Diet herbivore. Would that make it a cannibal? Suggest starting with yarrow root with molasses. Exercise. Supervised exercise time in walled in garden. Health. Specimen is slightly malnourished, covered in several scars and healed wounds, but in overall good health. Seems lonely. Suggest finding creature small animal companion. He's lonely. He misses Rocket. He's been trapped up and he missed Rocket. Oh. Sorry, Groot. I need to make sure I'm not missing out on any prizes.
More creatures than this.
Did you not see the skylight? It looks like there's tons more floors like this below us.
Jeez, what sort of creature is bad enough that even Hellbender keeps it in a cage?
No prizes in here for me?
Whoa, it's like a snot monster covered in pimples.
Oh, we're totally fighting that later.
Nope. Nope, don't do spiders, snakes, or weird tentacle things.
We're here, bud. Hey, I got him!
The back of Star-Lord's head's fucked up, by the way. I don't know what's going on there.
I am familiar
I was
with
in
some
here
of these
first.
creatures.
You gonna help me get him out or what?
What do we got? What are we doing? Okay, cutscene.
Groot! Easy there, bud. I'll get you out in a flash.
Whoa! Hey! Let's not turn him into kindling.
Stand back.
Trigger all the alarms.
It's too thick.
It's too thick.
That's it. Just like the Arago drop, bud. On 3, 2.
Oh. Did he hack it? Oh,
that dashed witch stripped you down to your bark. You know, we'd have showed up sooner, but twinkle toes.
Good to have you back, Groot. Now all we need is an exit.
Is this not Groot?
I guess Groot knows the way.
Bro. Is this another one of Groot's kind?
What's going on? Say something.
You okay, Groot?
Prison changed him.
What did I do?
You're the one who insisted on this stupid plan. Now that freaking monster queen
Whoa.
is, I don't know.
Traumatized him.
Exactly.
I mean, I was gonna say it is interesting in that newsletter we read. Ended up being interesting in the end. That it mentions that, you know, all these details about a Flora Colossus, considering they just literally got him that day, and so I don't know if they'd have that much information already, but maybe. We did have like party all night, so maybe.
Perhaps the tree has been bewitched.
She did do something to that Taratara.
So no one's gonna talk about the fact that he's walking around naked.
I mean, come on, talk to me, bud. What did that Bethune Flarka do to you?
Oh, crap.
Guardians of the Galaxy. You fools thought you could cheat me and suffer no consequence.
Groot.
Oh, it's the little mimic we saw. That's how tired I am. I should have seen that coming.
Wise to entrust your absurd
Hardened bark.
scheme to a
I'm so late to
Flora
the joke, but it's a
Colossus.
good one.
You call him friend, yet you ignore his very nature, overlooking the fact that he is
the worst liar in history.
I told you, he can't just pretend to be monstrous.
To his credit, He kept your secret for almost an hour.
Lady Hellbender, let us settle this honorably. I will face you in combat.
Honorably. Your
Uh-oh.
offer is worthless, Destroyer. There is no escaping my
Will
wrath.
Nate beat this boss in 27 minutes?
Dweller, feast upon them!
Oh no.
Okay, that's a true monster.
Well, let's make it truly dead.
We will need to fell this foe one appendage at a time.
Oh, I know what to do. I know what to do. Hello?
Destroy them now! Go get them! Death comes soon, Guardian.
Okay. I know what to do. I'm just fucking
Nice
out.
words for later, Quill.
Not going into the light this time, little buddy.
What? No!
Oh, they staggered somehow. Well, GG, guys.
Slice and dice.
Order out! Now we know what kind of monster Hellbender like!
We should have gone to Mach before.
You're welcome!
I can always count on you, Kimura.
Get lost, brother.
Oh, that! Now, swing!
It will not be so fearsome when it has no arms.
It will not be so fearsome.
What would I do without you, Rocket?
Now, attack!
This lady's got anger issues!
Get out, bro.
Wipe them out, Rocket.
This has got my name on it! I
knew you had my
tried,
back.
Peter!
I am trying to destroy.
Any chance we can talk this over?
Screw talk. Keep shooting. Do not cower behind your pet.
Come on.
Yeah, do us a favor and jot down that pet.
Done though.
No! Not again! Enough toying with them! End this!
You done, Cthulhu ass.
All right, crowd control.
Don't forget about the big one!
And beware the spine protrusion.
Don't have to tell me twice. Hey, Quill! How many times have I saved your butt now?
Oh, thanks, buddy.
I'm ready! Find me an opening!
Farewell. Unleash me onto these fools.
We
I have
focus up. We
assuaged
focus
the
up.
threat. Return to the skirmish.
This won't hurt!
I was almost caught there. Thanks, Big D.
The beast must
Another
feed
arm
upon
down.
these gelatinous creatures.
We can't let it get strength up!
How'd you get over there, Gamora?
Go get them!
Come on! Just give me a shot!
You do not possess a firearm.
Next time, you're on your own.
I thought I was a goner, man.
I commend your effort, Lady Hellbender.
She's still hiding behind some...
Just a casual boss fight here,
Strength
chat.
goes underutilized.
We approach the final of
I don't
24-hour marathon. And I'm just
Save your nice words for later, Quill.
Not going into the light this time, little buddy.
Now, attack!
I'm honestly doing way better than I have in the past. And I've attempted this before. Not quite this exact thing, but...
I'm on it! She's not gonna let this one go! You're alive.
Take your peace! The beast must feed upon these gelatinous
Dunzo.
What have they done to you?
Okay. 1v1 me.
Ends now! Rain fire upon them!
Those things are hot and heavy. Get it? No.
They could be useful!
Useful?
We're about to have more problems! Now, overwhelm them! This has got my name on it!
Whose idea was it to make these sharp on the inside?
What is next, Peter Quill?
Been too long since I blew something up.
I'm just silently murdering now.
The creature mocks us with its regenerative jiggling.
Heads up!
How's everybody doing? How's everybody's morning? How's everyone starts to wake
I am
up?
not sure.
How you
I am
doing?
sure that you have crushed it.
Get some chat interaction going here, huh? See, I think what's happening is my brain is effectively doing one thing. Play the game.
I'm good! Let's get back to it!
That's why I'm here.
Love to hear it. Appreciate you so much for staying up for the whole thing. I genuinely thought you might just be look, I'm done. I'm done.
The explosive could be useful in cool.
How many times should I stay up now?
What would I do without you, Rocket? What flavor do you think that one was?
Bro, shot him in the head.
Guys, we did it!
They live! Bring me Nasha!
Everybody grab a bike!
This is gonna sound weird, Julie, but do you think you can cut my sandwich in half? Bro, this game is actually sick as hell. Lots of gameplay variety. The Telltale slash Mass Effect-esque dialogue and relationship systems is really good.
That was a ride. This is no time to celebrate. We have made an awful mistake.
And an awful amount of cash.
There is no escaping Lady Hellbender's wrath.
We'll see about that.
What the?
Oh shit!
Guys, hold on!
Your bones are mine, guardians of the galaxy.
That's a sick rival to have right there. Anyone who drops that line on you, you know you've got something good.
She will hunt us to the end of the universe.
Who gives a scut? We got off that mudball with the money, didn't we?
Only after the talking tree betrayed us.
I am Groot.
I do not speak tree. Tree.
Hey, you got a problem with Groot. You got a problem with me.
My bones
Whoa, one problem at a time.
Lady Hellbender will seek her revenge. Mark my words.
Then she'll have to
They're
get in line.
actively
First, I
waiting
gotta
for the
call
time that
Corel.
they can break
Sooner
free
we
from
get
my
this
flesh
fine
body.
paint, better.
Yeah, so we can go back to focusing on being broke.
That's weird.
Is money all that you think of, rodent?
No, I also think about bombs.
And booze.
Bombs made out of booze.
Nikki,
Is it true? Really?
there's something wrong with the connection.
Did you twist the thingy?
Yeah, no dice. Nikki, is your mom around? I really need to talk to her.
Okay, first.
Fight me. After you left and went to the quarantine zone, I saw the board and there was dark fog.
Did you try narrowing the band?
First thing I tried, it's gotta be something else. I'm losing you, Nick. Can you put
She
your
totally
mom
said,
on?
are you my dad?" Basically. Or she said, "Is it true? Are you my dad?"
I think something has happened to the girl.
Yeah, it's called she's Nova Corps.
Can you fix it?
Yeah, keep your star pants on. I'll go check the array.
Bring her back. I need to know that. I just have to.
What was that, Rocket? Oh, the llama. Llama's doing some shit.
Rocket!
Trash can down.
Look at what it did! It chewed everything! The scut!
I thought Corel confiscated the llama thingy.
Llama.
What did I say?
Who gives a flying scut? The gold domes didn't get rid of it, and now the array's fucked.
I promise we'll get it fixed.
That one
soon.
genuinely sounded like
Just like you
fuck.
promised to get your girlfriend to go easy on us? Yeah, okay.
Hey, that's not fair.
You know what isn't fair, Quill? Being the only one who actually seems to give a scut about the Milano. Look, guys, we need the dock to fix the array. Luckily, I know a guy on Nowhere has got the parts we need. And he can
Nowhere,
clear that Nova
baby.
tracker cheap.
We cannot abandon the child. Her behavior was erratic.
The llama thingy chewed the wires, Drax. It was probably just a bad connection.
No,
And
we
if we
gotta
remove
save
the
my
tracker,
daughter,
Corel will make sure the entire Nova Corps fleet is on alert for us.
Gamora's right. We made a promise. I made a promise. See if you can pinpoint where Corel is. We pay the fine.
Quill, are you freaking kidding me?
That way, we don't have to keep looking over our shoulders for Nova on the next job.
If there is a next job.
Why hasn't someone tied this llama up? By the way.
Sounds like Groot's got that toothy bastard under control. Better not come back here and try to finish chewing through my ship! Or else.
Eating my breakfast live on stream.
Get out of my tail, Quill. I'm busy.
You know how we do here in the streets.
I wonder what the future has in store for us.
More fighting!
Perhaps next time we should get a contract with no fighting involved.
What would you be good for, then?
Dispatching enemies is not my only skill.
He's a very friendly man, you know.
Hey, Groot! Is the Chew Devil trying to chew on anything down there?
I am Groot.
Good. Keep it that way. Starting to think maybe it's just what it eats, you know?
I am Groot.
Yeah, the QZ would have been an...
Penny for your thoughts?
What is a penny?
It's money. Like units. The saying means I'd pay to know what you're thinking.
We must use our currency to pay the Nova Corps fine, or we risk...
Drax. Just tell me what's up.
I am realizing that I do not know as much as I thought I did. Our visit to Seknarf 9 was not what I expected.
Because Lady Hellbender isn't a giant?
She is definitely not. That is only part of it, Peter Quill. On our way to her fortress, I realized that many of my assumptions about this team have been incorrect as well.
Really?
The assassin
Growth.
and the rodent. Without them
Growth
in the tree
from
fighting nobody
Drax.
beside us, we would not be alive right now.
I told you, they're not bad people just because they have a bad past. Life is complicated, Drax. Things are never simple.
On Katath, it was. I had a family that I cherished, and a certainty about life that I no longer
Sad
possess.
story incoming.
I'm sure you'll find it again. Just give it some time.
Oh, just kidding. You want to see what for those that are awake now and watching, you want to see what stream safe version of this game looks like? Here you go. Oh, bro, I love, Hit Me With Your Best Shot, such a great song. Hit me with your best shot. Oh, bro, Rick Astley? I just wanna tell you how I feel it. I'll make you understand. Oh, wait. Y'all, these play? Chain to love. Chain to love. We're not gonna take it. Everybody have fun tonight.
Ah, a fitting musical accompaniment for the situation.
Appreciate it. It's the only song I can actually listen to. So thank you. Hold on, is the cockpit still fucked up?
Gamora, did you find... Are those
What is this?
dolls?
Yes. No. It doesn't matter. The Haloscope's in the Teo system. Coordinates are in your console.
Bro, you on eBay?
So, why'd you close the view screen?
None of your business.
Isn't it, though? Sounds like you're trying to hide something from us.
Yes, I am.
I wouldn't know.
Hate to disappoint, but I saw
I wanna be
everything.
friends.
Didn't really peg you as a doll collector. And yes, I value my life.
Gamora's
Peter, I'm
after
not
the
gonna kill you for
gyroids
asking
from Animal
about my
Crossing.
collection.
That's good, because last time...
So what if I collect them? A lot of people have hobbies. Groot collects plants. Rocket's obsessed with bombs.
Yeah, and Drax has a lot of really scary-looking knives.
See? Nothing out of the ordinary.
I guess. You know, as a kid, I collected stuff too. Baseball cards, action figures...
You think collections are childish?
No, that's not what I meant.
I'm messing with you, Peter. I don't care what you think. I'd just rather keep my hobbies to myself.
I like seeing Gamora be loose.
Time's ticking away, Peter.
With all the murdering
Aren't
she
we
does
gonna pay that
otherwise.
fine?
Oh, looks like someone changed their mind.
We're paying that fine, Rocket, whether you like it or not.
We gotta stop leaving the fridge open. What do we got here? Star-Lord. What is this? Tape? Cassette tape? Mummy? Go see the llama.
Whoa, nice! You made a cute little pen.
Duck?
Yeah, it better stay out of my fur.
You didn't mean to chew up the comms, did you?
What the? Bro, you good?
Looks sturdy enough. You sure it'll be okay in there?
Goodness. Well, good to meet you, bud. Welcome to the ship.
Whoa, glad Corel didn't find that on top of the space llama. Nice. Is that one from Seknarf 9? I bet it loves water.
So Groot, that's fun. Groot's gonna slowly collect plants from all the planets we go to. That'll be cool.
Anyone in there? Rocket?
What? Can't you see I'm busy?
Is that my toothbrush?
It fits in the small cracks.
Oh, Rocket, please!
Hold it in for a tick. I'm almost done.
Is that gonna be the ongoing bit? Oh my gosh! The ongoing bit is gonna be people keep
Make
using
it fast, Quill. I still got that array to repair.
his toothbrush.
Can we talk for a second?
Yeah, sure. Let's talk. What you said before Seknarf about me giving a lot to the team and you making it up to me. You mean it?
Every word.
Then how come when I tell you how to get out of this easy, you ditch my advice and you roll over for Nova Corps?
Rocket, please. Just because I don't always take your advice doesn't mean I don't listen to you. We're a team.
We're vibing,
Everybody's
chat.
got an opinion.
So you'd rather listen to Gamora?
Gamora? Gamora knows
Eating
her
up.
stuff, man. She's the navigator. She navigates the stars and planets and comets.
She navigates comets.
Sometimes. And Groot is our special vegetation specialist. His opinion's valid too.
And Drax, what makes him so great?
He's tactical. Tactics. The man is such a tactician.
And then there's me, the
Good
grumpy
BS going.
Flarkhole who does ship repairs.
Come on. You're a valued member of this team. We started this together. Now we need to make something profitable of it. Something lasting. We could go to nowhere like you suggested. But if we don't pay that fine, Nova Corps will come for us. How do we make money then?
Maybe paying our fine makes some sense.
Exactly. So let's just get it over with and move on. Right?
We'll see. There. Happy now? We done? If you ask for a rubber ducky grenade, I'm gonna bite your toes off.
Let's just go for a health boost. Always
And
good.
voila! Ain't gonna get craftsmanship like that anywhere else.
You know what? I think that's all the dialogue stuff we can do. So we're gonna go ahead and save here. Just a couple minutes early. Go ahead and